Oh! Ah! Oh! Hold on. Ah! Wait, why is it... Ah? Give me a sec. Ah! There we go! Welcome in, everybody! Welcome to another drawing stream. We are online. I am online. I am awake. And I am online, and I'm here. Wait, hold on. Let me fix this. Let me fix this thing a little bit. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to another drawing stream. We are online. I am online. I am awake. And I am online. And why do I hear myself twice? There we go. Okay, so I know I've said for the past like year-ish going on that we needed to make a character sheet. So yeah, we're trying to finally get that going. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We're just gonna get started on that. But yeah, so what I have here is I did a very base doodle thing ish for, but yeah, probably for like where stuff, how I want to arrange this. Probably this thing showing the wings and also the side profile, like how the hair works probably should be over here. Like side hair, how it works. But I mean, definitely the front, but then like I'll figure that out later. It's fine. Okay, background color, let's go to over here. Okay, and then set this opacity lower. Oops, not, where's normal? I feel like my iPad might be getting old because things are starting to lag. I don't know how Pineapple does it, but yeah, like every time my iPad starts lagging, I start getting impatient. Okay, how should I line this first? Should I sketch it out first, or should I just go in with shapes? I think I want to sketch it out first. You're not here? What? No! Oh wait, oh yeah, speaking of the other one. So my Madoka Magica cover, I think I did better on that. You're just watching me you can put it on mute. It's okay. Delete O project or save them and clean your storage. Ooh, but I don't want to delete any of this. Like look at this PayTuber model. Look at this pay model. I can't delete this. I can't delete that. What else is in here? Look at this apple. I can't delete this apple away from my iPad. What else? And then we have Atelier here, you know. You think I could delete Atelier? What about that? I can't delete this. There's like I can't delete anything in here. Fix my bag? What do you mean fix my bag? Hi Lako, welcome in. And hi Sarah, welcome. Oh, oops, wrong item. But yeah, surprisingly, the last minute one I feel like turned out a little bit better than the not last minute one. You know, that's how you know one is my genre and the other is not my genre. This is the same as fixing my back and what are you talking about? I don't it can't be the same. Not can't be. But yeah, both things are on YouTube because we reached 300, and don't talk to me about one of them. But we're here, and welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Okay, let me get started. You know, our other gift, our other 300, I guess, is finally making ourselves a character sheet. You know, because Finally pinning down what the actual design for Volare is. Tablets don't defrag? Usually to defrag. Wait, what do you mean by what's defragging? How do you defrag a tablet? What's the all the junk? Wait, how do we reinstall? Do I have to do like a factory reset to defrag my iPad? But like you see the thing is like have you guys seen Pineapple's iPad? Like I wish I had the same amount of strength. I wish I had the same amount of strength as the Pineapple for something like that to be usable. Unfortunately, I am not that strong. Kinda like that? Oh. Well, I mean, at some point within the next few months, after I finish moving, I think I'm gonna go get myself another drawing. I mean, I'm still gonna use my iPad, right? We're definitely 100% still gonna use my iPad, but I feel like because right now I don't have a drawing tablet. That's one of the big things right now, because as you all know, it cracked when I was traveling back. so yeah, or just get a better tablet, buy another Procreate is so nice though. Like I got so used to Procreate. I got way too used to procreating my creates. Oh. No, it's okay. I'll use the symmetry tool for when we do like more line art. Or a better tablet. But like after the first tablet broke, I actually was very happy that I didn't have a more expensive tablet. I would have definitely been a lot more hurt. I would have felt a lot more sad if it was something more expensive. In terms of Vol being sad over something being broken, it wasn't that bad. Fun, cause like I was like, it's not a tablet that costed a huge amount of money anyways. So, even though it broke and I'm sad that it broke, I'm not as sad as I could have been. If you catch my drift, Even though we're sad, we could have been sadder. If I had my old Wacom, if I had my old Cintiq and I was bringing that with me and then the old Cintiq broke, oh man, I would have been so depressed. Oh no, why am I glitching? Why am I glitching on screen? Hold on, maybe I'm too high up. Or actually no, it's cuz I'm like getting in and out of camera range. That's why I'm like slipping in and out of the camera's range. Let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna mid jacket on. Okay, we have our over jacket that goes like that. Our mid jacket will go like that. What is that? What is that sound in the background? Why do I hear 3 different playlists playing? Because I had another window on that was also playing something. At first, I was just like, oh, I see the 300. Maybe I should stream and like drop the thing while on stream. But then this morning, I ended up having to go outside to do stuff. Like, I ended up being needed away from my desk for quite a bit. So yeah, we just got back. I basically just got back home. But so this is my thank you for the 300 followers, everybody, by the way. Thank you everybody for the follow. I appreciate it. My original goal when we were starting up on Twitch was to just get 50 like for the affiliate, and like everything after affiliate's just a bonus, Now that we have our emotes and our redeems, the ability to redeem stuff and the ability to put emotes on here, that's all I want. That's literally the only thing we wanted. But yeah, there used to be a joke. Like speaking of YouTube and rapping, right? There used to be a joke in our friend group. Like I am the main rapper. Like if we were a girl band, if we were a girl group, you know, if we were a K-pop girl group, Vo would be the main rapper. Another one of my friends that can't rap would be the lead rapper. Wow! Wait, hold on! Pineapple's online! Hold on, I gotta say hi to Pineapple! Holy shit! Wait! Hold on! Where in Crit stream? Where? Give me a sec. Wait, no, that's other say. That's not the correct Pineapple! That's not the correct Pineapple! I got so excited there! I got so excited. Wait, Terminus, there's Bean, that's Sarah. Wrong Pineapple! Wrong one! You got me so excited! I was gonna go say hi to our favorite Pineapple. Okay, it's okay. I'll leave Crit stream on. I believe I got baited like that. I can't believe it. Baited me with the wrong Pineapple. But we'll leave Crit stream open. You know. Since we're already on there. Who cares that it's using up extra memory? You know, if we crash, we crash. If the stream crashes, we crash. It's fine. Wait, hold on. Let me also just say hi. I got baited into thinking Pineapple was here. Sarah lied to me. If we crash, we crash is a wild mindset. What do you mean? You know? If we crash, it's not like it's anything new. If we crash, we crash. It's fine. If we crash, it's just double potato time. It's fine. I feel like at some point of potato greed, at some point of getting greedy over potato, I'm pretty sure, you know, on some level, it's like, please let her crash today, so we could get extra potatoes. Right. Oh yes, sneak it in before somebody else steals it. But yeah, thank you for the check-in. Make sure to grab your taters. You know, I'm gonna also start planning out a fall community drawing, I guess. You know, since we've had our spring one and we had our Christmas one, and then I don't know what should I, Halloween maybe, I don't know. Let me know what you guys. I should do like a little poll, like a little entry request, and then be like, what Halloween costumes do you guys want? We'll have a costume contest or something like that, like a costume party. Sorry, not a costume contest, a costume party. Then I'll have to figure out the format though. Let me think about how we want to like format it. Damn it, what do you mean? The potato gamba is working exactly as it should. It's working perfectly fine. Okay, like the house always wins. The house, it's meant for the potato billionaires to get rid of all of their potatoes. It's so it's working exactly as intended. Hold on, that head is a little bit too big. You know. We might be an egomaniac, but we're not that much of an egomaniac. Oh, that's too small now. You know, just because we're head empty doesn't mean our head is that small. Because we're brainless doesn't mean our head is that small. Then These two are also misaligned. Move it out here a little bit. Like right up here. Yeah, I feel like that's a little better. Okay, and then bangs wise, it goes like this way, and then there's like something that falls right in the middle. They're like curtain bangs. We have curtain bangs, and then like they're kind of messy curtain bangs because it only goes like part way. Oh, and then the wings are toggle on and off. You know, whether we are in full god mode or disguised mode. We should probably do it without, and then I'll make a version with it. And then let's see, the back of our head, there's a little bunding that goes down, and then our hair. There we go. And then of course there's that star on my head. No, I don't. Wait, hold on. What am I doing? What am I doing with that? And then definitely yeah, since there's not really anything special going on, we'll just do that. Okay. Delete you. For actually, let me draw the wings in here for now. And let's also put the halos, the 50 million. At some point, I'm going to do like a Bodhisattva version of this that has like different styles of haloing going on. another slightly different version of, you know, we're just gonna go through every single pantheon. You know. Oh, that actually reminded me, there is one toggle I wanted to make where we have like some kind of like blindfold thing over our eyes too. That seems like a pretty cool movable, but you know, for now we have it on. We don't have it on. It'll be like a super intricate ornate one if we have it. But for now, this is just a placeholder for where our eyes are supposed to go. Opacity down, symmetry, canvas, drawing guide, symmetry, move it like right here. Yes, look how uneven this entire thing was. Look how uneven we drew this entire thing. Modify tool. I think part of it has to do with the fact that I myself don't really, you know, we don't tend to be the most even when it comes to evening out our my vision is not even on both sides. so maybe that's why we don't perceive things when they're not that symmetrical. When they're not as symmetrical, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just yapping. I'm just yapping right now. Da-da! Oh, right, there goes the... Let's get rid of that. Let me also move this cup so it's not blocking... Oh, but I don't really have a place to put it. Maybe here. Let's use an indigo pen. No, I don't want it to slope that much, I think. We want slightly more up. We have been streaming. Oh, hello! Welcome in! I got baited by Sarah! Yes, not just now, a little bit earlier. They said they saw the pineapple in Crit's stream, and I got so excited I ran over, and it was the wrong pineapple. I got baited. Because we were talking about the ability of Pineapple to use a tablet that I'm like, my tablet's lagging a little bit, and I'm already like, what the hell? Is it time to get a new iPad already? It actually has been a while since I got this one. Even though, like, if I think about it, it's actually been a while, but it doesn't feel like it's been that long. Like, it's already been a few years at least. Like, it's been at least a few years, but it doesn't feel like that long ago since I've gotten it. OMG! I know, right? I got baited. Yeah, Sarah, too busy listening to me rap to double check the 5 different says that we have in here. Wait, another note. So this morning I re-listened to my Sis Puella Magica one, and I realized the exports in terms of like volume mixing, it messed up my mixing after exporting, and I was too sleep deprived last night to catch it, but I re-uploaded a new version because it wouldn't let me replace the audio with an updated audio. So please like, subscribe, comment, share with your friends. You know, write the exact same comment you've written. And I'll reply in the exact same way. Yeah, there's your bullying material, guys, for the next 10 years. You got a blazing. Were you in Balor's house? Were you smashing your husband? I mean, were you doing a little? Were you doing some little bullying things? Should I link it? Should I put a pinned note with the links to the YouTubes to the two items? I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. Let's not. But yeah, I'm actually really surprised that my headset was able to catch some of it, cause I mean, no. I was for part of it. I wasn't surprised, cause oh, thank you for the check-in. Cause the what's it called? Cause it took a lot of. I feel like the rapping, it was worse. It was worse in terms of having the mic catch it, and we had to record so many times because the mic just kept on cutting out. And it was like, God damn it! We had a almost perfect take on one of them, and then we had to re-record because the mic cut out, and then I haven't been able to get the exact same cadence for the tonally flat part of the song right ever again, and then at some point I just gave up. Okay, anyways, enough about that. But yeah, so right now because I've been slacking off on this for when did we start streaming again? We've been slacking off on this ever since pre-debut. You know, this has been something we've been slacking on ever since the character got. Hi, Kaho. Yeah. You don't say. We're just a slacking slacker here. You know, we're just slacking here eternally. We're slacking. But yeah, like I was supposed to make a character sheet before I made this model. You know, the character sheet was supposed to be done before this model got made. But yeah, we've I may have put that off a little bit. Just a little bit, just a teensy tiny little bit. And maybe, yeah, just maybe, you know, who knows? Just a little bit, just a little itsy bitsy bit. And so that's what we're doing now. Just a little, not that much, you know. It's not that long. It's fine. You know, we might have just put it off for a little bit because we had other things that we wanted to do, like make our model. Yeah, make sure to gamble away all your potatoes. But I was also thinking for our next community, speaking of potatoes and gambling, for our next potato community drawing, I was thinking of having Halloween costumes getting auctioned. Like we're gonna have a little costume party. It's gonna be a costume party. What is it? Costume costume party community drawing, and then everybody also gets to pick their costume. Is what I'm thinking of having the next one be, but I'm not sure how I would format it, because I don't want to do the exact same thing we've did for the last 2 ones, because I feel like that's not that might not work very well. But in terms of how, maybe we'll just do like character sheets, like little character sheets. But that's so much work. That's so much work to do like a full character sheet for the costumes. But I feel like, is a maid outfit a costume? Of course it is. Of course it is. Yeah, we'll just... Oh, wait. Hold on. Speaking of shells, hold on. You know what this reminds me of? Hold on. There's this big-ass clamshell plush costume. There's this thing. Changyue Jingming, when Changyue Jingming was airing last year, right? There was this... there was this thing going around about like Violet, like in middle of the promotion, she just got into this like big ass mascot suit of this like clam. It's like, hello, I am a... But you can buy that online, and I can't say cute. I mean, I guess it's cute, but like it's just one of those things. Is it a costume when it's just Kaho? It can be, you know, a maid costume is still a costume, you know, that's why it's in the name. Costume. The maid outfit, the maid costume. It's a costume. It works. Right there in the name. So yeah, you know, we just have extra matey. It'll just be an extra matey maid. Yeah, that's right. The gamba is working as intended. I mean, frick. That's exactly how the gamba is supposed to work. You know? You go in, you think you're gonna strike it rich, but then you just lose all your potato instead. It's a warning, you know, it's a public service warning against the dangers of gambling away all your money. Or your potatoes in this case. To be fair, exactly. So you know the house, we gotta win back. We gotta get back our winnings at some point, you know? How else is the potato casino supposed to operate if we're not taking your potatoes back from you at some point? So it's still a net it's still a net profit, right? Exactly. Take them from no. Our new target is now Laco. Everybody go steal potatoes from Laco sets. Our new targets. We have a new target for... Yes! But Laco is now #1 on the top potato board. If you don't believe it, look at this. Look at this. Top potato. Look at this! A whole 420 potato! That's such an unsafe number. Somebody steal it away. Somebody take a few potatoes away. That's such an unsafe number. That's too many potatoes to be held by one person. Take those potatoes away. You know how to do it, guys. Do you though? It's a very easy command. It's potato theft, and then you type in Laco's name. And every time you need more potato replenishing, you just take it away from there. And it's basically an infinite potato hack. You grab it from Laco. You steal the potatoes from Laco until Reese becomes #1, and then you steal them all from Reese. Until Shelly becomes #1, and then you steal them all from Shelly. We are no potato billionaires in here. We're targeting all the potato billionaires. Or we could gamba. Yeah. Oh right, because I am potato poor. I am potato poor. So I cannot so don't steal from me. You're gonna lose potatoes instead. Potato potato trade. Here you go. You could have a potato back. You can have 2 potato back. You know, the 2 potatoes that were taken away from you, you can have them back. I didn't grab them. They just they disappear off into the ether. they just kind of dissipate off into the ether, but you could have 2 back. It doesn't go to the other person because I thought of another exploit that people might that might be used in terms of getting potatoes, where you just continuously steal from somebody who has less, and then that person just like gets infinitely more even if you have none left. So yeah, 2 free taters. 2 whole free potatoes. Oh yes, thank you. Hi Demon King, welcome in. Sorry I missed your message a little bit earlier. Our monitoring is a little bit our monitoring on both ends is still needs a little bit of work. But welcome in. How are you doing today? Of course I have my license, you know. My driving license is very operational. Of course I have my driving license. What are you talking about? Here, let me type it in just in case. Oh, learn. What do you mean I can't type on here? What's going? Okay, OFC I have. But welcome in. I'm so sorry I missed your message earlier. Gotta keep my monitoring on. I gotta get better at this. I know there's a there's a plugin. I gotta ask Pay, or I gotta ask somebody what they use to monitor multiple chats. What plugin is used? Learn more. Restream? Do I have to? I think I might have missed it on Restream because like I looked up and then we. Oh, I see it. Yeah, maybe I could just monitor on here, but we need to. I wish there was like an app or something where I can like look at it on another screen instead of everything being on one screen. Huh. Yeah. We gotta figure that out. I know there's another thing where we can have the plugin show onto our this other chat thing as well, so at least I can read that. But yeah. I genuinely feel bad when I miss you guys' messages. Like every once in a while, I'm like doing VOD editing, while I'm going back into VODs to look for clips, and then I see a message that I just didn't see. that I genuinely didn't see. Like while we were here, I'm like, ah shit. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't reply. I'm sorry. I genuinely, I straight up didn't see it. Eyesight bad. Eyesight really very bad. But you know, coincidentally, they're in terms of like the celebration drops, right? We are 2 away from 100 on the red subway. You know what the English call the subway, the red one with the little triangle. So now I was just like, you know, it'd be really funny if we hit 300 and 100 at the same time. and then I'll be like 3 birds. I could hit 3 birds with 1 stone instead of just 2 birds with 1 stone. But you know, if if we do get, you know, 100 over there, I guess it counts, right? I guess it counts for the release being now. 3 birds, 1 stone. Instead of yeah, let's have it like this instead. Yeah, I feel like this silhouette is a little better. Da, 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 da. But anyways, slightly more on topic, off topic anyways. Just a general anyways. How is everybody's Wednesday evenings going on so far? It is already midweek, so it's a perfect time for all of perfect time to relax, you know? You're relaxing from everything that happened in the beginning of the week, and you're recharging for the last 2 days of the weekend. Actually, no, since it's already Wednesday evening. It's already Wednesday evening. That means it's basically already Thursday. And because it's basically already Thursday, you know, it's 8 hours and then you're basically at Friday, which means it's basically the weekend. Yeah, how is everybody's weekends going? Oh, relax? What do you mean, no relax? It's basically the weekend. Especially for Sarah, it's basically Thursday for you. Means it's basically the weekend. Only grind. But what about relaxing and AFK fishing and potato farming? What about farming your potatoes? It is Thursday, see, which means it's basically Friday, which means it's basically the weekend. And the weekend, you use it to relax and have fun. You're basically already there. Ah, okay. I see what the problem was here, because I had it monitoring over here, and then you have TTRPG, RP, and ERP in the weekend. Oh my. Oh my. You need to prep for that. It's preparation time. Oh no, we have ads about to begin in 7 minutes, guys. So if you're still lurking around in 7 minutes and you want to avoid the ads, y'all know where to go. A certain place with no emotes and no redeems. But at least there's no ads. Is the sound on over here? Is that why I'm hearing it? Why am I hearing more stuff on that end? I feel like I'm hearing stuff. Hearing too much stuff. One. Okay, this goes that way. Then this goes like this, but then there's something also. There we go. So then that's like layered in. Then that goes here. That thing is slightly translucent. We'll leave it like that. Should we have all three like drawn at the same time? Should I just leave the outer jacket and then I draw? You're right. Okay, so we should draw one with like outer jacket and then same thing again with like the inner piece. We'll have the torso again. We'll have to draw like the torso several times. Okay, rename this one full outfit. So then in this one, let me go ahead and just erase all of this because we won't see this with the full jacket on. Actually, okay, like there we go. And I feel like that creates a very awkward tangent. So let's make it more petally like that. Yeah. Oh my god! Hi Pei! Hi Raiders! Welcome in! How was drawing on your end? What were you guys doing? Actually, no, we know what you were doing. You were also doing art. What we meant to say was, how did art go? You know, how was vacation? How did your art stream go? We should make pay the art tax. You know, we should take a page out of our favorite chicken tubers book and make pay the art tax. Art tax, art tax, art tax, art tax. Harrigan's paying art tax. Distracted from model drawing, decided to draw something else too. Art tax, art tax, art tax, art tax. Let us see where you ended up. Art tax, art tax, art tax, art tax. Art tax cent? Thank you. Give me a second. Let me pull it up from here. Art tax! Yeah! Okay. Copy, open, image link. Oh, actually, you know what I should do? I should wait, no. If I draw it, then we'll yeah, it's okay. Well, we'll put it up. Let's see. Cause the other thing we could do is we could save it and then I can like doodle on it from my tablet. And then but then the problem with that is I can't work on what I'm working on. We can't work on what we're working on if we have it on the tablet. Silly and low effort? Yeah, that's what we're all about. You know, it's always the silly and low effort ones that ended up like that always end up being some really nice ones, or like the ones that we like a lot. I think one of my favorite things that I've made was still a silly doodle that I've done years and years back. Let's see, in here, there we go. Okay, woo, there we go. Art tax, look at this! Look at this! Pei did such a good job. Great job, Pei. Let's send it over here. And then everybody check out Peregrines. Oh no, an ad break is starting soon! Y'all know where to run. there's the red app with the little triangle on it. You know, same name as what the English call their subway system. We have 2 things uploaded on there for our happy 300. You guys have bullying material for an entire year. That's an entire 10 years of bullying material. Let's see. Create new. What's the text? At Peargence. Peregrines. Okay. This is. Yeah, that's like an entire 10 years. I can't believe I gave you guys 10 years of bullying material like that for free. Okay, there we go. At Peregrines! The art tax is right here. But yeah, check it out, guys. You know, if you guys can put the rap on mute. You know, the rapping, you guys could just put it on mute. But you know, the watch hours. So we can if we somehow get enough watch hours, we can put our emotes onto the red triangle. Red rectangle app with a triangle in middle of the rectangle. Of course! Like, it's something I should always be doing in my art streams, I think. And then but then I just don't remember to. Gotta remember. You know, every time we get raided in middle of an art stream, also make like I mean convince the other person to pay some art tax. Like a good citizen. Pay the art tax. Hold on, let me pull my... There we go. Let me pull this back up so I can continue looking at... Continue looking at this clip, what this looks like, and then we can add the little... Okay. There we go. That's our overcoat version. And then, but yeah, thank you for the raid, Pei. Make sure you hydrate. Give Pumpkin lots of treats. You know, give Pumpkin extra treats. Courtesy of Volare. This is the Volare redemption of the give Pumpkin a treat redeem. And then make sure you hydrate. You know, no monster energy. No no energy. Hold on, let me do this in celebration. It's celebration of Pei. Yeah, no energy. I'll keep this on for a few minutes. We'll keep this on for a few minutes. He's gonna come back from ads and be like, what the hell? Stuck in ad hell. And then you just see the energy pay dance across the screen. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Yeah, I was like, yeah, Pei's gonna come back from ads and then be like, what the hell is this? But yeah, make sure we were telling you to hydrate and not chug another energy drink, which reminded me of the Pernergy, the Pei energy drink, the Pei tuber, the official unofficial Pei tuber. Da 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 da. Okay, my curtain bangs. You try not to. You're making so much progress. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. I have a friend that's also like, in terms of caffeine addiction, she's like, yeah, recently I feel like I've been making so much progress. I used to be downing like at least 5 cups a day. Right now I'm down to 2. My coworkers, they're still on like their energy, their caffeine dependence is still much worse than me, but I'm making so much progress. It's great over here. So yeah, I feel like a lot of people have been making lots of progress with their caffeine dependence, which is nice. Save your hearts, protect your hearts from the scary old caffeine. Depending on the size of the cup. Yeah, I've been down to 2 cups, but the sizes of these cups have doubled, right? Instead of like tiny teacups, they're now like these giant Stanley mugs. Like not even a regular coffee mug. I'm having two cups of coffee. It's just that the cups they're just this big ass like Stanley cup. Yeah. So there's this thing that I've been putting off ever since before we debuted, and that, this is something that we should have done before I made my model, and then I slacked off on it. But yeah, we're making my character sheet. We're finally as another gift, another gift for reaching 300 on Twitch, and 98. We're 2 away from 100. What is it? 3 birds with 1 stone. Both bullying for 100 years, and this will be the 100 celebration, I guess, for Red App. But making models is rough. It's okay. The more you do them, the easier they'll get, or something like that. The more models you make, the easier, the more used to it you'll get. And then they'll become easier and easier. And then soon you'll be able to rig stuff in under an hour. Although, what is it? Our scuff, I feel like even though our scuff tubers like are really scuffed models, they're like, I feel like they've actually helped a lot in terms of getting used to stuff within rigging, cause like they're very low pressure, and then you get to experiment a lot with everything that's like going on in there. So I feel like even they're like fun little things, but they're also really helpful in terms of learning. Our scuff tubers, our silly tubers, the cursed models. But yeah, I feel like in terms of making them, it's just literally every time I'm like, oh, you know what would be really funny? Every time, like, suddenly, in middle, suddenly, Vol's brain, in middle of doing something else, you know what would be really funny? I'm at 99 now! Oh my god, I didn't... Hold on, I am refreshing. One more, guys! Somebody make an alt! fault. And we'll have three birds with one stone. But thank you for the 99, whoever 99 was. It's always these numbers when you're like one away. That's very so close. Yet so far. When I was editing like while I was going through a VOD, I was like clipping our last Cloudpunk stream for every time Vol crashed. Because we're excellent drivers, you know, it's so hard to find crashes, you know, it's so hard to find instances where we ran into something or a car or something. It was so hard because we're just such good drivers, right? And then I looked at the number, I'm like, ah, shit. Oh no. So then immediately I changed gears. I'm like, okay. So I recorded this little thing in the afternoon. I thought that I could spend like the next 3 days or something working on it. I thought I could spend the weekend working on it. But then it had to, I was just like, I feel like I didn't want to drop Igloo on its own. Because Vol is not a rap main, you know, I'm not a rap god. Even I might be a god, but I am not a rap god, unfortunately. So I recorded Cispuella Magica, which I am very surprised that my mic was able to pick up on it. But I feel like in terms of vocal suitability, I mean, oops. Here's the PayTubers back. We were supposed to go back to myself. Is this the... Oh, no, that's the wrong model. Sorry, guys, wrong model. Wrong model. That was 1.0. That was Vol 1.0. We're back to Vol 3.0. But in terms of... Yeah, what was I saying? I mean, like, my mic still didn't really pick up completely on the sounds, but yeah, better than rapping. Crashing into stuff. Yeah, crashing into I mean, what are you talking about? I'm a professional driver. You could basically put me into F1. Like, I'm like it's so hard trying to find a compilation, you know, clips to make a compilation of every crash. every time Vol crashed into a building or a car or a curb or a barrier or a sign, you know, it's just so hard to find every time we failed at parking or driving, or because we were such smooth drivers. Our driving was smooth like butter. It was such a relaxing evening drive every time we got onto Cloudpunk, and we, you know, there's basically wasn't any screaming. You know, we barely crashed into anything, so it was really hard. And I was like clipping stuff every 30 seconds. Sure. What are you talking? Yeah, I was clipping things like every 30 seconds. but yeah, what I don't know what you're talking about. And then I saw the number, and I was just like, ah, shit. So Cispuella Magica was kind of last minute. It was kind of last minute, which is why we just re-uploaded it, because I listened to it again today, and I was just like, oh, the export didn't export correctly. The export didn't export correctly, and sleep-deprived Vol at 2 a.m. in the morning while AFKing on... Not AFKing, while having B-Man stream open on one end, wasn't able to catch that at 2 a.m. But I caught it a little bit earlier, and then YouTube didn't let me replace the audio, so I just re-uploaded the entire thing. Luckily, you know, in terms of the sound is exactly the same, so we didn't have to like recut the video, but what do you mean, sure? I'm a great driver. If you have any doubt, you know, there's VOD proof of my excellent driving. Sure, the current top comment in on the red rectangle with a white triangle app is saying is questioning my licensing, my air car, air vehicle licensing, you know. But that doesn't change the fact that we are an excellent driver, professional, basically a professional. Okay, what about like this? Yeah. And maybe slightly is that hair on this side like slightly longer? Yeah, it's like into my eyes. It's like messing. It's like I need to pin this like stray hair back because it's like messing up my eyesight. Like why is it this random hair like falling to my face? That's gotta be annoying. Gotta be annoying. This little random hair that's just falling into my face. So annoying. Da, da. There we go. Okay, and then on this side too, we have this goes like that, this goes like that. Da, da, da. Hmm. Does it cover like... Yeah, it does cover the side of my face, so... I feel like I do want it to cover like kinda the side of my face too, so... Do 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 do. Da da da. Then I feel like I like this like that though. Should we keep it? Should we have this be like more going like that? Or should we just leave it like the top layer? I feel like this works too. Let me think. Let me do some little dinky things. Let me do a little bit of thinking. Oh, wait, hold on. Drawing assist. There we go, because this part will have to be evened out. Oops. Give me a sec. Unassist that. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh. Oh! Wait. Whoa. Unassist. This is asymmetrical, guys. My hair is asymmetrical. It's supposed to be asymmetrical. Do. There we go. Okay, and then now 1, 2, 3. Whoa! What happened there? Okay, now drawing assist back on so I can get to my face. Whoa! Oh my god! Hi, Cece. I could tell it was you by the time as soon as the exercise redeem hits. All right, 1. That was a squat. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like we're doing squat jacks. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But how are you doing this evening? Hope you're relaxing after a full day, after a completely full work day. Just woke up from a nap. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Napping is great. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful nap. And welcome in to our, oh shit, we have 300 stream. Yeah, oh shit, we hit 300. Oh no, how did it get so quick? How did it get here so quickly? We're also at 99 on the other side. Oh no, how did it get there so quickly? Let me hit like 3 birds with 1 stone. Somebody make an alt. So I don't have to re-release something new like tomorrow. As a thank you. It's already released today. I love me too. Oh my god, she's just like me for real, for real. I too am a nap enthusiast. Oh my god. I can't believe it. She's just like me. For real. But yeah, like something about just being unconscious. It's great. It's so nice. Like just being deaded to the world, just like it's so comfy. You're just asleep, and then you're snorking. It's just such a great time. Like I don't know who gets it, right? Thank you for the congratulations. It hit last night, and I was like, oh shit. Oh shit. I thought I'd had a little bit more time before I gave everybody their bullying material. Their free 10 years of Volare bullying material. But we had to drop it cuz I made a promise, and I am a Volare of my words. I am a Vol of my words. I ain't no promise breaker. Da 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 da. Hold on, wait, that's not correct. My eyes don't point down. If anything, they're like slightly upturned, not downturned. If anything, it's the opposite. These eyes. Yeah, if anything, my eyes are like slightly more upturned than downturned. Oh, that's a little bit too high up. Hold on. So, let's start it like here. There we go. But oh, right, another announcement. So apparently, Itsei is debuting soon. So when that happens, when I get a date for it, make sure everybody to go tune in and give Itsei lots of support on her re-debut. There might be a little surprise coming from yours truly as well, as a part of the debut program. A little fun thing, just a little thing out there, just a little itsy bitsy little thing. But yeah, that is happening soon, TM. So make sure to check it out when the official announcement comes out. Because apparently, Itzy may or may not have visited my office. May or may not. We don't know. We don't know. I feel like that's just gonna become a new euphemism now. for when certain things happen to certain characters, which may or may not involve a truck, amongst other things, which may result in also a visit to Vol's office. But yeah, hopefully now that we have now that we're drawing an actual character sheet, maybe in the future, possibly, you know, just possibly, maybe, we might have a little bit more consistency in other Volari illustrations. Possibly, maybe, who knows? Maybe there's gonna be a little bit more consistency. Who knows? Maybe not. Probably not, since we're still doing a lot of work in trying to pin down an exact drawing style to stick with. I feel like in terms of style, you can definitely tell when it's my brushstrokes. I feel like my brushstrokes are distinct, but in terms of genre and coloring, the brushstrokes are consistent. Everything else isn't. Ha ha ha! Ah ha ha! Wah ha ha! But while we're here, let's also continue just using this as a brainstorming session for our next community drawing thing. What do you guys want to see? Because I was thinking of costume party, but how do you guys want the costume party to be? I have a muted scroll-like art style. What do you mean? What do you mean? You compared this to this to this? I swear, they're all drawn by the same person, but they don't look like they're drawn by the same person. I actually no, these two are the same thing compared to this, right? The strokes themselves, you know? If you look at the brush strokes, you know, the brush strokes themselves are consistent, but the individual paints, oh, that was something I was doing in a museum one day, but yeah, I feel like everything else it's kind of inconsistent. They all look like. What do you mean? What do you mean it all looks like pinup? The way I lay down my brushstrokes, definitely, but I feel like everything else, it's That's what it looks like to you? Alright. I believe it, I believe it. But yeah, I think I'm very inconsistent with the way I draw things. Cause like I look at it, I'm like, I feel like you can't really tell that it's the same person. Where from one painting to another, it kinda everything kinda changes up a little. Cause it's cause I'm trying out a lot of new things, like with every one, I'm like, might as well also use this as a learning opportunity. So even on pieces where I'm not really supposed to experiment a little bit, like where I'm not supposed to be experimenting, I'm also kind of experiment. The only ones that honestly, the only thing in our recent gallery that I can say that I wasn't experimenting on was this. Like this is the only thing that I can safely say is non-experimental, because like that's very close to how I was taught to paint, and for the most part, this one was more of a study. We were painting from a reference. It was since that was supposed to be a warm up. Like that was supposed to be one of my warm ups, and I was just like, oh shit, I need artwork. Like I don't have time to paint another. I don't have time to paint a Maho Sojo Volare. So so that's all. It's yeah, like you went to con and you bought from 5 different vendors. Exactly. Like that's okay. At least when it comes to like our silly sketchy style, it kind of looks like it's all by one person, right? But for everything else, like yeah, it's like you went to 5 different people instead of one person for your artwork. And at some point, we gotta develop our own distinct visual language. So it looks like you came to Volare Celestis. You came to Volare Caelestis for your drawing needs instead of Volare 1.0 and Volare 2.0 and Volare 3.0 and Volare 4.0, all in the same in the same booth. It works. I don't know. Like I feel like in terms of sampling too, cause like you wanna know what you're getting, and when it's inconsistent, it's a little bit hard to promise a certain thing, cause it's like I don't know how to replicate that. In a way, it's like sometimes I do something and it's like, oh, I feel like I'm not quite sure. Like, yes, I painted it, but like I was kind of in a trance when I did it. I was kind of zoned out. Like, I was using like a very particular set of references that I may not remember what particular set of references I was using. Like, if you want drawings from me, my drawing is definitely more consistent than my painting. That's another thing I definitely have to say about my art. Like when it comes to drawing, like I'm much more consistent drawing than I am painting. Which is a little not savage, but like, cuz usually like you should, if you are able to approach the way you paint in the same way you approach the way you draw, it shouldn't be too big of a leap. But it's because I experiment a lot with how I want to color things. Or pull a Snoop Dogg? Nah. Nah. I feel it's just a matter of we haven't drawn enough. Like it's just a matter of I haven't experimented enough to really settle down, We're still dating around. I'm still young and hip. I'm not gonna marry myself off to a certain art style, That and like the way cuz again, I feel like part of it is I was taught to paint in a very this was how Volari was taught to paint. And like this was, and I feel like in terms of like painting, it's like I wanted to try something else. So then for the past few years, I'm like, yeah, let's work in like slightly different ways instead of building from shapes. Because another thing too is like when you're working in this way, it's really hard to paint things. Like when you're doing more complicated designs with like a whole bunch of like, what is it? Because it's a lot of it is abstraction. For a lot of the detail, it's like there's the vague, you're letting your brain fill in all the details, right? So for stuff like, yeah, like this was kind of close to how we were. So for a lot of the things, it's like you don't really, for a lot of stuff that requires details, it's because you're starting with a big shape and then you're just going in smaller and smaller. So then when it comes to things that it's like, it doesn't match my drawing basically. Like because when we're doing our drawing, it's like, yeah, I want like specifically like all these like specific extra details, patterns, blah 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 in there. And it's harder to plan it out, I guess, is what I'm getting at. I don't know. I feel like I'm still, in terms of like trying to find my art style and stuff like that, I feel like I've regressed a little bit. Art school made me regress in that aspect of having my own personal voice. But it's all okay because, you know, it's all about growth, and every new piece we're just learning more. But yeah, at some point, and we also, I think I've talked about this a lot on stream before, like how we weren't really drawing a lot before we started streaming. And ever since we started this channel was when I really actually like got back into painting and drawing. Because before that, I feel like I drew, like I've made like maybe one piece a year and that was it. Like I maybe doodled like once a year and that was kind of it. So we hadn't really been doing a lot of art too. So there wasn't really much practice, you know, we weren't really doing a lot in terms of growing as an artist because we weren't arting at all. If you get my drift. So yeah, it's like we're kind of just picking up where we left off from years and years ago. Yeah, before this, like I straight up for the last 5-6 years-ish. Hold on. 19, 20. Yeah, for like the last 6 years. For like, yeah, schooling tends to do that. For like the last 6 years or whatever, like we've just, and part of it is too, like, was kind of half discussed while we're in school, was like how a lot of the students were just getting burnt out before school even ended. So it's like by the time you went into the real world, it's like you're already burnt out. I'm not sure like how much of it was burnout and how much of it was just not being, was just a whole bunch of other stuff, you know, not having enough time, and amongst other things, you know. As artists, I feel like we always kind of hate our own work at some point. So, but yeah, like, and then a lot of times people are like, oh yeah, you went to art school. Can I see your portfolio? Like, what did you make back then? I'm like, oh, I threw everything away. I've deleted most of the things I've made back then. There's either like in a box in a closet somewhere, or they're in the trash. Even though like for some of it, like technically on a purely technical level, they were very good. and grade wise, we also I did get good grades. I did get very good grades. But I didn't like what I made. So yeah, lots of different reasons. But we didn't draw for quite a while. So I wasn't really able to figure out what I wanted. And I guess I'm still kind of figuring that out as I go. We have a little bit more of an idea. With everything we draw, we have a bit more of an idea, and now it's just more practicing to try to get there, to try to get to what we want. Yeah, schooling could like on one hand, like schooling does help, I guess. Like it depends on your goals, I think. You know, schooling helps, but it can also hurt you in other ways. I am always an advocate for education. But yeah, like in some ways, if it depends on your teachers too, I guess, like how certain lessons are presented within the classroom setting. Because there were definitely classes while I was in my art majors that I was just like, if every class was like this, I would be much happier. But that was like one class out of the entire major that I was actually like really really happy with with the way um that material was presented, I guess, or the way that we were allowed to explore what we wanted. So yeah, for people wanting to go to art school, the art school you choose is very important. The classes you take are also very important. The teachers, like the teachers that in that you're taking the classes with is very important, because it could be the exact same curriculum, but two different teachers could make it like two completely different experiences. Like it could be exactly the same on paper, but yeah. But then your experience in it is wildly different depending on who you have. Only way to find out. Yeah, it also puts the pressure. I feel like, yeah, definitely also depends on the school, depends on the curriculum, depends on the professor. But yeah, only way to find out is to go to school. And in the long run, in terms of like out in the world, like for art, I feel like it depends a little bit less. Like your actual schooling depends a little bit less than your portfolio. It depends a little bit. It's more on like one, who you know, and two, like your portfolio of skills. So it matters a little bit less for art. And but for other things, like I feel like schooling, I full as an advocate for education. I am always an advocate for like especially like art education within public education, since it is one of the major things that is getting a lot of funding cut from in terms of the American school system, not talking about other countries. But it's also having that within just the regular school system is also another way to encourage creativity in children. It's a way to like encourage outside the box learning. Just let them explore a little bit more of what life has to offer, I guess, in one way. It's like other options out there. But then when you go into like university, right? When if you're deciding on going into art school, it could definitely be both help depending on, it's definitely like a thing where you have to really take a deep hard look at yourself and be like, is art school really right for me? Right? And even if you want to be an illustrator, you don't necessarily need to go to art school. Like you could perfectly be in a completely different major and still end up wildly successful as an illustrator. Your schooling in itself doesn't really matter as much unless you are aiming for something very, very specific. In terms of like industry jobs, like if you're wanting to work in specific game studios, where it might help you, like where there's a chance that it might help you get in into certain positions, like to some very specific positions. But yeah, but even then, your experience within the school, most of it just comes down to two things. And I feel like most people that I've that have gone have the exact same opinion. Like the tuition that you're paying in there is to basically have time to make your stuff and to make connections, because it's definitely very much an industry where it's dependent kind of on who you know and your connections within there. Be like, yeah, know this person, and then nepotism your way in. But yeah, and finding an avenue where you can profit or expose yourself, yeah, definitely. That's definitely very, very important as well, I think. Because certain schools, the thing about schooling being restrictive and isolated, I feel like is also dependent. Like it's also very This is why choosing your school is very important, right? This is why choosing your school and choosing your classes is very important, because I feel like that also depends on where you go. But yeah, people who enjoy school the most are the ones that are. It's like it gives back as much as you are willing to put in, I think, is part of it. Like if you enjoy. I think it's something I've realized too, because again, we are back in school, right? And I feel like I've definitely enjoyed distinct. Like I enjoy my current school experience much more than I did my previous one. And I think part of it is also because now, or at least like within this program, I'm definitely a lot more involved with a lot of things going on in school in terms of like events, like events, programs, seminars, blah 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 that are being offered. Like just getting a little bit more involved with the student body, school events, etc., versus previously where at some point, like again, I'm not going like, yeah, everybody has to go to school, because what is it? One of my previous schooling experience, like it was really bad. but still, yeah. Like when you are in a creative field, and the point is to try to encourage creativity. On one hand, if you're talking about just like pure technical level, I understand how part of the curriculum can help, but also when it's too restrictive, especially again in creative fields where you need students to not feel miserable when they are making things, right? Then it's something that can definitely hinder people. An argument for the other side, which I can also see, where it's coming from, is how like sometimes making students like do a lot of the really painful stuff, I guess. The way that the school works, the way that the system works, is supposed to help build discipline. Because another thing about like creative fields, right, is like when you're inspired to create, you're definitely like super inspired, but it's also not always. I'm not saying that it's the same for everybody, but it's especially when you end up in a studio setting and you're expected to just pump things out 24/7. The creative muscle, it gets tired. And what happens when you run out of passion, when you run out of man, I love waking up every day and just drawing for 16 hours a day, you know? Like, that can last so long until you get really tired. So what happens past then? So feels like a drag for creatives around the third or fourth years. Yeah, usually first two is like the basics and technical skills, and then afterwards, usually, like hopefully you get to do fun things, but depending on how it's presented, sometimes the first 2 years can burn you out. I think, depending on how the material is presented. But yeah, and then like yeah, and then you just get asked to churn out output, and then because like that's what happens in kind of when you're in a studio setting as well. When if you're because I feel like in terms of like, or at least the way that the art program that I was in was kind of designed to do, it's to prepare you for the studio. It's to prepare you for a TV studio, an animation studio. You know, it was game studio apparently is like really depressing due to the amount of work that you're expected to churn out. But yeah, like it's expecting you it's supposedly preparing you for that type of environment where you're just expected to continuously have output 24/7. And for students, definitely, like especially in a time when we're trying to explore, like trying to figure out what we are, or just like trying to explore identity, like your own personal voice, your identity. It might not, and sometimes it could end up like really good. You know, we've definitely have people that came out of it happier, hopefully, I think. but yes, and then or cramming you. It's all about cramming you with more archaic knowledge. But yeah, supposedly, the very last year of the program was something more fun when you're like kind of developing more of your own thing. But I wouldn't know, cause Vol we noped out at that point. I went into and I started taking more of the archaic history part. Like I did more art history, and that part was fun. You know, actually the way that I feel like it should have been done was if we just had a bunch more of the art like the way that I think it would have worked happier for me is if we had more art history classes where I was doing more of like the trapezing around Japan looking at Buddhist art. If there was more of that when we were going through our fundamentals, and then like pairing that with like, yeah, let's go ahead and just give you more studio time. Like I think part of the reason is also there's just not enough free studio time for you to kind of just mess around. And part of the problem, I think, is again a lot of when people go into college, right? I think part of the expectation is like, yeah, we can experiment around, kind of like figure out what we want to do here, because high school and whatever, that's like a lot of mandatory schooling that's just preparing us for college to finally get to do what we want to do. But then you're in college and they're like, especially because again, for art colleges, you're expected to have a portfolio already going in of stuff that you made in high school. So on some points, it's like they kind of already expect you to have your own on some level. Like I'm not saying that this is completely correct, but like yes, there's the technical skills and all of that, but building your own visual language, I feel like a good art program, in my own opinion, again, my own very own personal opinion, is like if the art program gave you enough time, yeah, experiment, that's a scam, do that in high school or you miss out. Like my opinion, my very personal opinion is like it'd be very nice to be able to do that to have more time to do that in college, which is another advocate for, you know, you can succeed outside of an illustration major, because a lot of times, like in that case, say for example, if you wanted to be an illustrator, you become an art history major instead, right? Outside of your essays, you just take everything you learn in art history and apply it to your drawings. You turn out like I feel like you might turn out good. Like you might end up somewhere that you actually want it to be. But everybody's personal path is different, especially when it comes to creative fields. So there's definitely no right or wrong. I think that's definitely one of my biggest takeaways. Is like everybody's journey is just slightly different. You know, some things might work for some people, and the same thing might not work for other people, especially in creative fields. Oh no, an ad break is add 2 more years to high school to give students time to experiment. But you need to like, but the thing, what about all your testing? You know, there's everything that you need to. Yeah, bring back a mentorship system. That's how old artists used to like. That's how artists back in the day got trained. And apparently that system was even worse than art school now. Like everybody talks about how abusive art school is. Apparently apprenticeships under like famous painters back in the day was even worse. Like you get to paint like a little rock at the bottom of one painting or whatever, but apparently like it was like much more abusive than the system now. But yeah, definitely mentorship system. I feel like would be something that's kind of fun. But yeah, and then yeah, back into the this program was set this way because it builds discipline. On one hand, it's like yeah, drinking the Kool-Aid, but on the other hand, it's like yeah, I get where they're coming from, and I guess for some people it works. Again, everybody's art journey is different, so you can't say something is good or bad, right or wrong, just that it didn't either it worked for you or it didn't. And I think in my case it didn't on no, I can't say it completely didn't work because there's definitely aspects of drawing that I feel like I benefited from, but for the most part, I don't know. There was one class I really liked. There was definitely one class, right? There was one class out of the entire program that I very, very, very much enjoyed. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows? You don't know unless you experience it. Exactly. It frustrated the students faster. Yeah, like at least on one hand, it produces like well-rounded people who can kind of do everything. Go into that's part of it. Like once you know the because it forces you to learn the fundamentals, right? It forces you to learn the fundamentals. So that definitely helps for like you definitely need to know your fundamentals. That's a given. It can help you a lot in any like whatever path you take in illustration afterwards, right? It could definitely help you. But yeah, like if you don't have the discipline to do the fundamentals on your own, then yeah, definitely like art school is definitely something that can help you in that aspect. But yeah, but then there comes like that entire creativity portion. And then I don't know. I feel like in the end it does come back to the entire experience. It's like you get back out of it what you put in. So if you're like minimal effort, I don't really care about this. I just want to get out and be done, then you're also not going to get a lot out of it in terms of like what you're taught in class, right? If you're just going to classes, skipping some classes. Actually, no. In this case, if you're skipping classes to do your own stuff, it actually might be beneficial to you in the long run. I don't know. But yeah, like I guess it depends on what you're skipping class to do. Who knows? And welcome back from ads. But yeah, I realized during this entire talk, like a lot of what I say from one sentence to the other, it's very contradictory, and I feel like it is kind of contradictory in terms of, because on one hand, it's like, yeah, it helps, but it also, you gain some, you lose some, right? You gain some, you lose some. It's for some people, it's like absolutely the absolute worst. For some people, it's like, oh no, I actually benefited a lot from it. And then for other people, it's like somewhere in between. Like it's an entire spectrum of how hopeful art school actually is. So yeah, more pressure for the kids in high school to figure out who they really are before they go to college. Which is also, that entire thing about high school students. There's already too much stress on them. You use college as the opportunity to experiment and find yourself and figure out who you really are, figure out your artistic language and do all of this stuff to figure out. Double potato time! Double potato time, everybody! Thank you for the solid core. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't believe we went through one round of ads, and then 7, 8, and we're going right back into it. 9, 10. OBS heard me bitching about art school and decided, no, we can't let this girl continue on this on this topic. No trauma dumping on. No such thing. That's not allowed. No trauma dumping on chat. That's too unsay-so for stream, and we're a happy say-so stream. But once again, if you want to avoid this stinky thing called ads, and you don't want the artist solidarity, exactly, it's just a shared experience. It's trauma bonding. If you want to continue our trauma bonding on the other side, there is always the other app that you can tab on over to, so you don't miss a single second of our rant of the artist solidarity trauma bonding. But yeah, apologies for the ads, everybody. They're back because we died, and then we came back. we might have died a little. Ah shit. Yeah, shit. We're at 300. We're back. Okay, let me go back over here. Full outfit. Should I keep this slight? Actually, no. I don't want to keep it completely like that. Let's go like this. But yeah, I definitely agree on a lot of your points about art school. Again, we went through the exact same system. I can't say that it's the best. But I also can't say it's terrible. Again, it's just person to person. And I feel like a big part of me, it's definitely I will always be an advocate for art education, whichever form it comes into. But I guess part of it is I feel like I want more of it in earlier schooling. So and then as a result, and I'm also against, because I feel like if I'm completely against it, it's also the thing about how a lot of art programs, it's like both in higher education as well, it's like getting decreased funding, and I feel like it's very important for the programs to exist, right? So in that sense, I am a big advocate for them. Lava cat robe. It comes coming with Shell's color. I know, right? Every time, like, every time I go onto, I go to dye something, and then it comes out that teal blue. I'm like, oh man, if my name was Sheltor, if my name was Sheltor, I would be, this would have been a perfect color. However, this is not my color palette. So then I re-dye it. Even though every once in a while I'm like, it's a pretty blue, but it's not my colors. But yeah, double potato time. Welcome back, everybody. Make sure to steal potatoes from Lacoset. This potato billionaire is getting too rich. Steal those potatoes away. We're gonna have to tax Laco at some point if this keeps going. But Laco isn't giving us any excuse for us to tax him. So this is complicated. I need you guys to steal. I need you guys to steal the potatoes instead. Yeah, one tato. Single tato. You know, do your part. Do your part in resisting Occupy Potato Street. Occupy Potato Street and steal the potatoes. What do you mean I love chaos? But yeah, Laco's not giving us any excuse to tax him. So you guys have to steal the potatoes for me. What do you mean you sense gremlin energy from me? No such thing. No such thing. I am absolutely the most I am no such thing, not a gremlin. Wait, hold on. What shoe is it again? Give me a What do you mean chaos gremlin energy? No such thing. No such thing. I am a very benevolent. I am a very benevolent god that would that is here to take care of all of you if you guys, you know, wanna somehow end up in my office. I'm here to help you process all of your You'll just screen peek, it's okay? What do you mean? That's cheating! You cheating cheater! Cheating cheater! That's cheating! You can't do that! And I'm not ruthless at mahjong. That's folly. That's not me. I'm not a gambling gambler. That's folly. Yeah, me mahjong? No. That's the gambling gambler. That's from the gambler side. That ain't me. I am an honest potato merchant. I'm a very honest potato merchant. That would never. Yeah, and also like I suck at mahjong. Folly scams me all the time. Exactly. Sarah's got the idea. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, we're not. We may not be the best at mahjong. Exactly. I'm the one getting scammed. Which is why I need the potato casino. It's to make myself feel better about my mahjonging abilities. Like I kind of just, cause usually like in mahjong I kind of just like turn off my brain. so then I'm like, oh wait, hold on. I just threw away something I needed. God damn it. Needs to update Mahjong Soul? I feel like like every once in a while I do update it every once in a while, and then I play a few games, but then I don't really go back and play it. Like I basically have it for when Folly's like, oh yeah, let me bring up Mahjong Soul, let me pull everybody in a room, let's play Mahjong Soul, everybody. You know, when we're playing Mahjong, it's like, yeah, let's get on to, and then because everybody's like, I don't know, in across X amount of space. You know, we're not close enough to physically play Mahjong, so it's like, oh yeah, let's just get Mahjong Soul open in and play some Mahjong. Honestly, it's a mistake. You know, I learned Mahjong when I was 5, and then I promptly forgot how to play it throughout for a very long time. And then it was like very recently when the friend group got back into Mahjong, is like, oh yeah, let's play Mahjong again. I'm like, yeah, I completely forgot how to play. I do not remember, I barely remember anything about this game. Must be an ABC thing? No, I feel like Mahjong, like at least within this friend group, it reappeared kinda semi-recently. Like, it's just suddenly everybody, it's a getting old thing. It's a getting old thing. Everybody's like, oh yeah, let's play Mahjong, you know? Let's fully embrace the being an old being middle-aged, going through the quarter life crisis thing. You should never touch tiles and cards. Also, cause, like, what is it? Sarah here is a professional gambler. Not like us, brain dead people. I mean, I feel like at some point you kinda do have to tile count in terms of like, oh, there's already 4 things on here, right? At some point it's like, oh yeah, there's, and I feel like Mahjong has kind of just come back into popularity recently. Like there's those entire, what is it, Hololive, Mahjong sets and everything like that. So I feel like it's definitely come back into popularity. How did this get? Wait, hold on. Let me allow. How did that get auto-modded? Yeah, it's cause, you know, you gotta be a good friend. Says, no. Oh, you pong every pong you need to pong. You chi every chi you need to chi. You know, there's no such thing as friendships in Mahjong. That's you can't hua shui, you know? You can't let them off easy like that. That's a bigger insult. Wait, hold on. How should we, like this? Okay, that's definitely correct, but I feel like there we go. Only way to learn? Yeah, the only way to learn is by scamming your friends out of their fake currency. This is why you don't play with real currency. Like this is why you don't play with like you don't bet with real money. Last year, while in the dorms, like I got pulled into so many games of poker, and then I was just like, I'll only play if it's fake money involved. But like, cause like for even for real money though, right? I feel like as long as it's all in good fun, it's like it's all fine. But when you suck at the game, it's like, yes, I am guaranteed to lose money, which you know. So I'm not gonna. I'll only participate only if it's fake money. But yeah, apparently there's like these really big poker circles currently within like somewhere within my program, and it's like, yeah, all day every day to just play poker. These poker rings. And I don't know, I feel like I have to learn the game. I do have to get good at the game. Like I have to learn it for the networking. for the networking opportunity, you know? Get into the room where it happens. But yeah, currently my wins in poker, it's like this girl wins because none of us can get a read on her because she doesn't know what she's doing. You know those things where it's like, oh man, I don't know if like this girl is just playing the craziest moves. And it's just because the person just literally does not know what they're doing. You kept your weekly coins from Mahjong alone? Yeah. If you take this much self-reflect, yeah, every time you lose, be like, it's okay, I'll win it back next game. Easy to read, you can't gamble. But yeah, that's the only reason like I win at when I win at poker, that's the only reason I win at poker. It's cause they're like they're like, I can't tell. I can't tell if she's actually like really serious, like you don't know why she's playing it like that. Is this actually like a really good card, or is she just brain empty? Most of the time, the answer is she's just brain empty. The real way to wild card success is to beat a wild card. You know, you don't know what you're gonna play next because you also don't know what you're doing. Face is easy to read, so you can't gamba. You know, it's not particularly just that, you know, you gotta... What do you mean? Where did that come from? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm a random gremlin? I'm not gremlin energy. I'm very godly. You know, I'm very godly here. There's no gremlin in sight. What gremlin? I don't see one anywhere. I don't know what you're talking about. Would I panic? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm stone-faced. I'm a stone-cold killer. You know, I am a stone-faced, stone-cold killer. You can't tell. I'm a, you know, they don't know. They don't know my true thoughts. They don't know what I'm thinking deep inside. If I would lose more if there was voice chat. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? No such thing. If anything, I would be winning more. I would be manipulating all of you into making me win. I'd girl boss, gaslight, gatekeep my way to victory. What do you mean your point exactly? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. Absolutely no idea. All I hear is slander and unbased assumptions about my superior gambling abilities. What is that emote? My very superior gambling ability. And this thing also has a wrap. You know, considering how many we're not going to go back to the high heel conversation, but like seeing how much high heels I wear in real life, why am I designing this with like flat? Why are these shoes flat? Why am I designing these shoes to be flat? I feel like we should be adding like some sort of heel to this. to make it like more accurate. What point? But yeah, speaking of games though, like because we finished Cloudpunk, right? We finished Cloudpunk, we finished Road to Empress 1. I'm not quite sure if I want to do 2 yet, because we're gonna have to choose a route. And I don't want to choose a route. I'm not sure I want to choose a route. But But yeah, but then in the meantime, I feel like I wanna find another like intermittent game where we can probably like relax a little bit that doesn't require too much of an internet connection for just like chill nights. Maybe I'll stream the Marie Kondo game since that one has a pretty big replayability value for one of our relaxation nights, you know, for one of our no brain nights. But yeah, back to brainstorming. Back to brainstorming. And then again for Halloween, the Halloween community drawing, costume party, what format? Because I feel like our regular format maybe might not work. Oh yes, you could check in again. It's double Tato time. Shelly once again stole the first, even though Sarah technically got it first this time. Man, double Tatos, man. Double Tatos. You gotta snatch it back up when it comes back in. When it comes back on. Wait. Hold on. Wrong way. Yeah, because that goes this way. But because this is like down, this also has to be down. How do you guys want the Halloween thing to be formatted? What other ways can we have like a community event for like costume parties? What other ways? Help me brainstorm, guys. Let me borrow your brain cells for a moment. Wait, hold on. You know what I can do? I can make like a base. I can make a base. I can draw like a base thing, and then yeah, cosplay party. So basically, and then I'll draw a base, and then everybody can like draw on top of it for their costumes. Like and then we'll have something where we like collage it all together to have a costume party. That, or like I can also make a bunch of other like, so it'll be kind of like a, you know, those paper dolls where you put like clothes onto a paper doll, and then we'll have that. And then you can make your own Halloween paper doll. I feel like it's gonna be really complicated though if I draw everything by myself. It'd be cool to have it be rigged though. Like if I make something that's like riggable, or actually wait, no. Oh, this would require all of you to have VTube Studio though. Because the other thing I could do is like I can just draw a whole bunch of costumes, right? I could draw like witch hats, and I could make like witch hats, like ghost sheets and everything, and then you guys can, it'll be something that's downloadable for everybody's streams. So then you can it'll be like a Halloween pack that you can use for stream. Like in VTube Studio, like in your items bar. So things like, what is it? Stuff like, hold on. Item settings. Which one of these does not have a... So it'll be stuff like, it'll be like stuff like this, right? Where they you can use it as a cosplay on your model. Be like a witch hats, and then what else? Pumpkin heads, witch hats. You know, just all of your regular outfits. Okay, that's an idea. That's idea one. We can also make like potato sacks. Like we'll give, or we can have like a potato sack contest thing where everyone like gives an idea for what they want. We'll have a community pumpkin carving contest, right? I do not contest, pumpkin drawing event where we have a pumpkin. I make a big pumpkin and then we all like decorate it together on stream. We draw like we draw something, or it could be what is it? A dress up wool event. dress wool up for Halloween, and then I just make a whole bunch of like assets, and then you guys can choose my Halloween costume for me. We can also do something like that. That could be cool. What else? What else could we do? What else could we do? Let me think. Any other ideas? What other ideas? What else? What else? I don't know. There's... What else could we do? What would you guys be interested in, I think, is the better ask. 'Cause like, you know, if it's something that you guys feel like is something you guys don't really care about, then we'll think about something else, right? It's again, the community drawing is the community events is for all of you guys. For as a thank you for spending your time over here. A thank you gift. Cosplay party, and how would cosplay party in disguise be? Like how would we do that? Like how would that work logistically? Please explain in more detail. Classmate Sheltor, please explain your idea in better detail. You got the Champorando? We're brainstorming what to do for Halloween as a community event. So right now we have we have the since Halloween I feel like is a very good excuse for one, because there's thematically I feel like there could be a lot to do. But what to do for it? So on one hand we're like, oh, we could do a dress up full event where you guys can give like suggestions for for what you want my Halloween costume to be, and then we like make our Halloween costume on stream. We could do that. We can also do something where it's like I make a base. I make a base, and then all of you guys can draw a costume. So then you guys can, it's like kind of like a paper doll event where you guys can like make your own costumes. We can have a pumpkin carving party where like again we make a base, and then it's like do kind of like an overlay, I guess, or something where we like carve a pumpkin together. I don't know. Or we need a horror game. Oh god. Wait, hold on. Wait, I do have one in my Steam library that I've been like, oh yeah, I feel like I want to play the. Hold on. It's not like a horror game, but Oxenfree. Like I've had Oxenfree in my library for a really long time, but then like I feel like the last time I played, like halfway through being on the island, like I was just like, I feel like I'm gonna get nightmares from this. Yeah, so Oxenfree is about like you're a group of kids or whatever, and then you're stuck on this island. But that's like and then it's like you're trying to get out of the island, and then it's like it's some sort of psychological horror game involving like weird things happening on the island. But yeah, we can definitely play Oxenfree together, and then you guys can help me make my choices, but the choices are timed. So you can go the entire game just like not speaking at all. What else? Wait, hold on. We could play a Zidia game. We could play one of those like Chinese horror games. There's there is one, oh my God, there is a particular one that came out like last year that was really popular. Like there that was like all over Douyin. It was all over Chinese TikTok. And then I got a little curious about it, but that one's a little bit more like a visual novel. But yeah, it's actually really spooky. It's really spooky. It's like it's one of the Zidia. It's one of the Zidia games where but yeah, it's a what do you paper how do you translate it? What do you call it in English? What's it called in English? I don't I But yeah, we could do that. We could do that. And then I feel like I want to give something to you guys too. Like um describe what the like art wise. Like I want to give you guys like something art wise. Like a free some sort of gift, right? We had our summer overlay, maybe a fall overlay, but I want more community involvement in it, right? I want you guys to see yourselves in the community drawing. Some sort of like maybe like stream assets, I don't know. Dress up dolls, coloring pages. We've already done 2 coloring pages though, so I feel like maybe the Halloween one, the coloring page probably wouldn't be as good of a wouldn't be like I feel like it wouldn't work as well. But what else? What else do people do for like maybe a sticker set? We already get potato. I'm so happy for you. If we do make it if we do make it to like the next tier where we get another emote, like because we have one static, right? We have one static and one moving. For the moving one, I was like, if we get there, I want to make a dance emote. Like it'll be like a breakdancing emote probably. You know, because the thing about breakdancing, right? If you want to become a b-boy, apparently there is one particular hard physical requirement that I was talking about this with a friend. I'm like, yeah, once I found out about this, I'm like, I gave up on my b-boy dreams. But it's like because you have to be able to basically when you put your wrist down on the ground to do all of your twirls and stuff. The 6-7 email. Oh my God. Wow, Shelly just out here getting people into trouble. I can't believe this. But basically, your wrist has to be able to reach that like perfect. It has to be able to reach a perfect like 90 degrees. And because of years of art-related damage to my wrists, you know. Carpal tunnel ain't a joke, guys, you know. Carpal tunnel's really serious, guys. It's like my wrist can't go down into that angle. So I'm timing you out, Shell. What is this? 6-7 emote? He ruined the new What did he do? What did you do? Oh my God, what did you do? That is I can't believe you. What did you do to Lick? But yeah, and then for the static one, what should we? I'll think of one. I mean, that's really far away. That's too far away. I'm pretty sure it won't happen. So it won't happen. But if it does, like definitely one will be breakdancing, and then the second one, probably some sort of like, oh no. I feel like we already have an OO face though. Like we already. Yeah, maybe the yeah, I'm so happy for you face. just a blank expression. Yeah, I'm so happy for you. Wow. I'm so this is great. I'm so happy. Wow, amazing. Wow. That's great. Or like or something like that. But anyways, back to Halloween. Back to Halloween. What do you guys want? What do y'all want? I want some. See the on the new Gamba outfit. Oh god, I'm gonna have to check that out after stream now, don't I? See the biggest thing here is like I want something that I could charge you guys potatoes for. I want to run another potato auction, guys. I need to run another potato auction. These potatoes, they've gone too long. They've been accumulating. Yes! A Cantonese collab with me and Elio. Yes, yes, yes. Put it into works. Make a group chat. Let's plan it. Let's plan it. You know, we're gonna halfway through our Cantonese, like all three of ours, our Cantonese is just gonna get worse and worse. and then it's gonna devolve into every other word. Diu pokai, diu pokai. Hatono pokai. In Kanto, we're cooked. Horror game in Kanto. God no, we're so cooked if that happens. But yeah, well, definitely we have to think of something. I am in 100% approval of this. 1000% approval rating. What can I do now? Back to wait, hold on. What else? Like it's gonna need to be at least a 3-person game, right? Right? Like what horror game are we able to play? That's like 3 people. We'll brainstorm. We'll brainstorm. Yeah, let's use chat to brainstorm here. So right now we're brainstorming 3 different things. 1, what we want for Halloween. 2, new emote ideas. 3, Dead by Daylight? Wait, hold on. What is that game? Yep, Guai. Dead by Daylight. Oh, we could play Don't Starve together, possibly. Multiplayer action horror survival game. I see. Oh. What is this? Oh. There's a bunch of different maps. Killers plays an intense first-person perspective. Oh, wait. Hold on. There might be something involving like serial killers, serial murderers.
Look at me.
One of the JP ghosts in Phasmo? Oh, terrifying. Hi Kay, welcome in. What do you mean? Ah. Welcome in. I think there might be one like involving serial killers that's coming out. There's like where it's kind of like Mafia or something where like you're in a group of people who are trying to find a serial killer, but you're the serial killer. Let me look it up. But I do remember there being like I feel like that might be fun. But in Kanto, there's no real word. Yurei, only guai. Isn't it just guai? Wait, hi a remnant? Oh my god. Automatic shoutouts scare you? Yeah, they're all guai. Wait, no. There's also you. There's also you guai. You know, there's also Yao. There's also the you. Although I feel like those tend to be like pretty girls, right? you have the pretty girl ghosts that are slightly different, right? Yeah, that's just the element of guai. That's it's more of like I feel like it's a cross between like spirits, like cause when you're a you could be monster, but then it's also but then you also have like the Zhang I feel like is more of like your like forest spirit things, but like because you can also have the bone type, which are kind of ghostly, right? You have the bone type. You have the spider types and you have the bone types, which go into that territory. The pretty girl ghosts? Yeah, the monster flavors, different flavors of monsters. There's some really pretty like there's some really pretty Chinese ghosts in the mythology. They're a white bone ghost? Yeah, from the Journey to the West. She's pretty. Exactly. That's where all the ghost stands come from. But yeah, if you wanna watch like the old Chinese like dramas, like the Journey to the West, the ghost stories, there's some really pretty girl ghosts in there. You know, there's some actresses who are playing the ghosts in those films that are very pretty. Hot girl summer. It's not a myth. Yeah, they tap that. You know, we have the entire thing with the fox spirits and then the bone spirits and there's just so many hot girls. Can't be afraid to admit that, monster fucking might be a king. Noted. 박구쟁. Yeah, exactly. It's the whole aesthetic. It's the whole aesthetic. This must be after hours Volare. What are you talking about? Yeah, hold on. Let me head pat myself. Give me my say so. Give me my say so meter back. This isn't after hours yet. All right. Back to brainstorming. Back to brainstorming, guys. um, what else? Oh my god, I know there's so many Asian horror ones out there. But yeah, that in Cantonese, we're so cooked. We're so cooked, girl. What do you mean you've seen points at the? What do you mean? What do you mean I cast? Points at the title of the stream. Ah, shoot. Double HE double hockey sticks. Oh man. Oh man. Can't believe it. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. The say so vol cussing. What? What FGO streams? What did I do? Besides, I feel like the Stario streams is a little bit more of like Vol comparing chest sizes of these of these characters. But what did I do in FGO streams? I feel like my FGO streams is more of like reading through the story. Vulcan rap is on the No! Remember to like, subscribe, and don't talk to me about it, guys. Remember to comment, put it on mute, give me the watch hours, and then don't talk to me about it, guys. And then if one of you wants to make an ult to get me to 100, both of these drops, both of these drops could be the 100 follower reward for the other side, so we could hit 3 birds with 1 stone instead of 2 birds with 1 stone. But what is it? The Magia, the Cispuella Magia cover is better. If you want to save your ears, I'm surprised the mic worked a little bit better from that because it's a lot higher. But yeah, it turned out better, I think. Possibly, maybe. Who knows? I don't know. Let me pull out some burner emails. What is it? I made a promise to give everybody some blackmail material, and I am a vole of my words, so I kept my promise. And there's 2 videos on a certain tube top, on a certain triangle, red rectangle triangle app. That's yeah, I'm gonna don't talk to me. I'm gonna dig a hole. I'm gonna dig a hole. Let me pull out some burner emails. Yeah. Somebody quickly make an alt. It's just one person, one follower left. You slid into Elios's DMs. All right. I'll also slide into her DMs later. Be like, hey, Kanto girlies. The Kanto girlies is the Kanto girlies collab. We're gonna it's gonna be so fun, guys. There's someone named K here. Yeah, there's a yeah, it's the K. Yeah, K. Hello, K. Daddy Data here slid into Elios's DMs. The differences between language and dialect? Yeah, the worst she could say is no, right? Shoot your shot. The worst she can say is no. But yeah, it'll be a fun time if we can get it arranged. I am up for it. I will. You have my consent. Hold on, is that no? That's a completely different shape for the. Hold on. We might need to turn on the drawing assist to make these. Wait, hold on. This also doesn't work because they're already different. Oh, I like that shape though. I like that shape. But yeah, the angle's already different, so it can't work. Just puts you through a wood chopper. Yeah, it's the Procreate, cause my drawing tablet, it broke. We've already talked about this so many but actually no, technically I still have it in 2.0s in one of my drawers that's still usable. But I feel like I've also just gotten really used to Procreate that I've been doing this exact same stroke for like the past 10 minutes. Stemming from, wait, hold on. Fool's always in high heels. Why am I in flat shoes this time? why is this suddenly flat shoes if we are in heels like 24/7, you know, regularly? So we're changing it up a little bit. Choo. Oh, oops. Yeah, and then I don't like chunky heels. Like that's part of like when I'm buying shoes, I prefer slim. Like I prefer stilettos. You did have CSP sub for the iPad? Ooh. Dang it, wait, what happened? What do you mean? Your phone is charging and you need to two-factor? SMH. Oh, sorry to K. Yeah, we used your name a little bit in our discussions, and it was just about sliding into a certain robot's DMs. Sorry, we didn't mean to call you out like that. It wasn't our intention. But the tube should be at 99 now? It was at 99 because earlier Pay did a ding. We are at 100! Yeah! Hello, Gremini! Yeah, we're already at 100! Soda Machine AI has a body? Yeah, and she's also a GPS. But hello, welcome in, Mori. We're already at 100. I know, right? So, as a reward for both 300 subscribers on Twitch, for 300 followers on Twitch, and 100 subscribers on YouTube. Oh wow! Thank you for the follow on your alt, K. Thank you for stepping up to the mission. But yeah, as a thank you, you know, for 100 on YouTube and 300 on Twitch, we gave you guys bullying material. We gave you a we gave you guys 10 years of bullying material on the YouTube. links are in my Discord. But if you go, it's also in a playlist on the actual YouTube. If you haven't followed me yet, I can't believe this. Fake fan. But welcome. I can't believe this. Parrotfish. Wait, what do you mean ugly parrotfish? Oh. The community game. I see. Yeah, but yeah, Elio is both a soda machine and a navigation AI that's 100% functional, you know, and a robot and a robot dad, you know. She's our robot father. and what else? Wait, what do you mean? Wait. Is she a vending machine at the helm? Of course. Navigational AI? Yeah. The Elio bot system. That Elio? Of course. Oh, hell no. Yeah. Daddy, Papa Elio, who we've crashed in Papa Elio's basement, where we crashed the entirety of last year. Our Papa. Our father. You know, at first we were like, oh no, who's gonna be father? But then it turned out that Elio was the father. Elio won the father games. Elio won the papa games. The entirety. Oh no. Yeah, we love our AI artists. Imagine that DNA test. Who's the dad? Yeah, our AI artist, Elio. Elio Electronica, with the you know, and I'm pretty sure that Elio could also be a Roomba, you know. Like one of the if I make a scuff tuber, like if I make a silly, like if I make a cosplay for Elio, I'm gonna make a Roomba. But they get lost in 1x1 rooms. It's like trusting me to drive. I'll do a compilation of every crash I did in Cloudpunk. It will come out, I promise. Yeah, just check the VINs here. What do you mean? Oh, wait, a maze navigation type game says you gotta tell us in Kanto how to leave the maze. I'm pretty sure you could see the parental and child resemblance by both of our inabilities to navigate. See, we have the same system. Yeah, what DNA test? I'm a god. I don't have a VIN or serial number. Yeah, and then other father here is a kaiju. How does this family tree work, guys? We're gonna pass keep talking. We're not gonna pass keep talking or explode the game. Yeah, it's gonna be chaotic. I can already tell. It's gonna be so chaotic. Hold on, let me do another layer so I can draw out where the heli this hand actually comes out from. Because there's another layer of sleeves inside here. There's like another layer of sleeves inside there. You've seen worse family trees. What do you mean? But yeah, how does this family tree work? You know, we have a Godzilla as one father, you know, we have a kaiju as one father, and we have a robot as our other father, and the resulting child is a god that wants to become the god of potato. I mean, Toy-san speaks Cantonese. Like, it's all the accents, like the different Cantonese accents do differ a little bit depending on the region, but Toy-san part one of their dialects is also Cantonese. You also speak Canto in Toy-san. So it's not that bad. It's not that much of a of a stretch. When you're in the south, like Kanto region, like usually people speak Cantonese as like there's Mandarin, and then most people speak Cantonese as like the universal language, and then there's like the specific subdialects beneath that. But yeah, Toisan also speaks Cantonese. Yeah, like Yut Dim Zong. Yeah, and then yeah, Yut Dim Zong. Yeah, we know how to cry in Cantonese. Yeah, so at least we can do that. Just wanna play a collab? Yeah, it comes off the phone. She forgot to switch back to HK. Still has the slight accent. But we're not allowed to use English. Oh my god. non-English collab only. Yeah, but back when our moon runes had like these squiggly little lines. Yeah, heavy accents. We just all speak to each other. No, and then full. I'm gonna go into my full we can't speak any of these languages properly. And you're gonna hear like 6 different languages in one sentence. we're gonna go into like 50 different dialects. Like it's gonna be like 1 word in one dialect and then 3 words in another dialect. And then another 2 words in a third dialect. And none of you are going to understand me. It's gonna be great. Oh no, an ad break is cancel Penglish. Cancel Mingnan Plangla Mandolish is coming. Kanto Japamando. X Game International. Yes. Ads are beginning in 30 seconds. And once again, if you guys want to skip the ads, you know where to tab over to. The little red rectangle with a triangle. There are no emotes or redeems on that end, but at least there's no ads. So if you want to continue on the conversation over here, but yeah, no, I feel like that'd be fun. None of us can understand each other. It's just full chaos. Complete chaos game. We can recruit like as many languages as we can. And then it'll just be like a full on what the fuck are they saying? Exactly. No one understands each other. There's only one other person in the group that understands like 2 words from the sentence. Don't recruit. No, this is why we need to recruit Lenny. Absolutely, we need to recruit Lenny. Get Lenny in here. Get Lenny in there. Shelly language check. Yeah. Must be bilingual or more. Does anyone speak Flemish? No, and that's what makes it great. It's okay. Belgians also speak German, right? Belgians also speak German, right? Well, we'll just have him like switch into like 3 words of German. He's outside the Venn diagram. No! Justice for Lenny! Get Lenny in here! We need the diversity. He's the diversity hire. He thinks okay. If he knows French, we could grab Kay in here, right? We have 1 more French speaker. Well, we'll have Lenny, and then we'll grab. They have a different German, not normal German. German has different fonts. Yeah. We'll have we have Lenny's Flemish speak. You can have a dead Lenny. No, justice for Lenny. Don't take him out back. You know, he might be Lenny, but you gotta keep them where like with his bunnies. Well, I'm trying to make Lenny feel included in our bilingual. It'll be so fun. Like what is it? Lenny's just like out sprouting words that none of us understand. It'll be like which one of us can decode what Lenny is saying, right? It'll be great. Like specifically when Lenny is giving instructions, no one can understand, which means he's the best instruction giver because all of us are equally confused. Paper Lenny. The German they know is completely different. Yeah, yeah. There's the what is it? There's Italian German. There's like North German. There's South German. Like thing with like different regions, slightly different ways of saying things. Kind of how like Kay can correct me if this is wrong, but like how apparently like in the south of France, you know how like usually in French, like you just delete like a bunch of different syllables in your words, like the goose game. But the accusations are all in different languages. Oh my god, that'd be fun. But the accusations are all in different languages and or wait, what was I saying? The egg one? Wait, what do you mean wait, what goose egg? Isn't it the goose game? Isn't the goose game the mafia one? The one where it's like duck duck goose? You played that with Lenny on a collab and bruh? Wait, what goose game are we talking about? Cause the one I know is basically like the mafia one where I think it's called Duck Duck Goose. And yeah, it's like you're playing. It's kind of like what's that game with the not intru with the aliens on a spaceship. Oh, when we try to get our egg in a nest through checkpoints? Crit Vietnamese, I think. I think Crit speaks Vietnamese. But no, it's not that game. It's not the Duck Duck Goose is the Goose Mafia game. It's called Extremely Hard Game or whatever. But yeah, the Goose game that Sarah's talking about, I don't think is that one. We are goose parrots. I mean that sounds very intriguing, right? That sounds intriguing, right? That'll be fun. That'll be so fun. It's an aneurysm simulator. Oh no, what happened in that game? I'm a little scared to find out now. But yeah, who else? Who else speaks other languages? I think Dailu has like very limited French or something. Apple's whitewashed, but I'm pretty sure we can like probably force a few words out of him if we like hold him at gunpoint. Who else? Who else do we know? Hold on, recruit every non-English speaker. Bro, plays on microwave Wi-Fi. Lumi, yes, Lumi has Spanish. Apple's too whitewashed, yeah. But losing the egg, that's like the entire point, right? You know? How can you be a good parent if you don't like lose your children every once in a while? You know, the goose, the child, it's just like, oh, I don't know where the child went, and it's all a part of your normal parenting experience. Everyone's investigative intuition. Nah, it's called remembering facts about your friends. we can recruit Aki. Aki speaks like Japanese, right? We could probably also ask Aki if we get this going. You know that there's another language in here for us. Automatically fries on the ground. Yeah. And then we can see how much Vol's Japanese regressed since I haven't spoken it in like 5 years. Mobile autocorrect's always like, ain't no way you meant this. Yeah, fried child's remains. Ain't no way you meant cannibalism. Ain't no way. Rebecca, double check on that. I think Rebecca should have another language. I think, but Lizzie's definitely Spanish. I think Lizzie also speaks Spanish. But yeah, I feel like Rebecca has another language, but I am not completely sure. Who else? investigative powers. Investigative powers. Glad you don't know any other language? What do you mean? The more languages you know, the more fanfic you can read. The more rare manga you can buy. You know, the ones that are completely out of print. Yeah, Liz is Latina. Chat is gonna be speechless. Because no one has anything to say. No. Chat is gonna be completely speechful because, you know, like every once in a while they're gonna catch like one or two words. It's like, oh yeah, what is it? Duolingo time. This is gonna be Duolingo on steroids. That's how we're gonna market it. This is gonna be your final test. Your Duolingo final test. Okay, I feel like this should be like right in there, right? Which means that we actually don't see it in the full outfit. Okay. Knowing if it's you or fish or rain? Exactly. That's what's gonna make it great. And then we can like have it be like half Chinglish, right? It'll be like Spanglish, Fringlish. And then every once in a while you just have like, so you know how like there's so many loan words, so then like if we're speaking in Cantonese, right, I'll just be like, yeah, and then yetto ne, go left a little bit. No, Pei is not Canadian. Pei is from good old America, good old Freedom Land. Good old Freedom Land. Mew is Canadian, but not every Canadian knows French. Just the people in that very weird little province called not Montreal. Called Quebec. I know my geography. But yeah, neither of them are from Quebec, so I don't think that's within their mandatory language knowledge. Unfortunately. Oh no. Sweats. Oh no. No, it's fine. It's fine. Like there's so many people in here. I don't think, you know, there's enough. Feel like the aforementioned people, there's I want to ask for tea, but that's rude. Yeah, it's okay. Well, we'll figure out the full lineup one of these days. Full outfit. This one is no outer coat. Will be over here. Okay, and then oh, wait, hold on. My outer coat has the lines that I made for the interiors. Oh no! Okay. Well, I mean it's fine. We can always figure out the full lineup at when we figure out if this thing is actually happening or not, right? Like this is just pure brainstorming, pure brainstorming time. So we have lots of time to figure things out. Data is in fact very tech savvy. That is true. Da 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 da. Okay, and then let me go back to that later. Yeah. Yeah, people, you know, people we all have our differences, and you know, not everybody can, but that's fine. That's fine. You know, we just try our best to keep things happy and comfortable for everyone, and it'll be great. It was about Fuki. Oh no. Exactly. It's in Data's name. You know, the tech savvy is built into the brand. Unlike this one, where tech savvy is not built into the brand, and that's perfectly fine because we are not tech savvy. The opposite of tech savvy over here. Do I make Fugies? Oh yes, I can. We made one for Mew that was not used yet, but yeah, and then we made Syndra's Fugi. But I haven't like actually went in and made a full Fugi for myself yet. I really should one of these days, like actually make a dedicated Fugi little thing for myself. That's not just what is it? Sliding through 3 of my emotes. Gotta put that on my to-do list. Just like this character sheet that I've put off for a year. I gotta put that on my to-do list. How we make tech work still boggles. What do you mean? What do you mean? You know, we just connect a few things here, and then things break over there, and then we just like click a few more buttons, and then at some point it works. You know, I have no idea how it works. Don't ask me how I did it, but you know, it might be scuffed, but it happened. As long as it somehow ends up not breaking in the end, right? You know, as it might break, you know, at some point, but you know, it works well enough. Fugi is pretty self-explanatory. You open the site and then you just drop the pictures you want in to where you want it to be, and it'll just set it. Once you connect it to Discord, it's very self-explanatory actually. It's foolproof. Yeah, and then you see there's a talk, idle, mute, deafen. You just want the pictures? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just gotta have your pictures ready, and then you upload them, and then once you're connected to the Fugi to your Discord account, it should work when you're in call. Like your Discord picture when you're in call is gonna pop up as your Fugi tech. It's getting hard to keep up. The images are the same resolution. Yeah, that's a very good tip to keep up on, to remember. Okay, do we want our skirt to be high rise or low rise? Feel like this one is like kind of mid rise. But all right, let's delete that away, and then wait, hold on. I feel like we kind of kept that in there though for PNG tuber. Oh, that's a site on its own. I always thought that like when people said PNG tuber, it was like kind of like Fugi, except except it's just like an image, like an image GIF on OBS. I didn't know that it's an actual site. It's got physics. Oh my god. Hungry? Want cereal? Yum. Oh. So it's live 2D layer with no parameters. Oh, I see. A Vido tube. Oh. All these programs that I don't know about. I'm learning so much today. Oh, thank you for the solid core, CC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I know. Thank you for the potato redeems. I know that Aki did something previously with her, with all of like her emote sets, that whenever she did something, it like cycled through them. That I thought was really cool. I feel like I don't have enough emotes within my collection to be able to cycle through like that, but I feel like once we have the full range, it would be something that might be cool to see if we can implement for a stream. Ah, PNG tubers, the one that could cycle through the emotions. Oh, okay. I'll do some research on that on my own a little bit later. You know, maybe when we're like waiting for the plane or something. Yeah, Fuki is a reactive for Discord. So when you're in a call, it's all of our little things that pop up on the bottom of the screen. Okay, and then our skirts, oops, is also not completely Your a Vasabot program? No, I haven't. I actually have not. I'm a fake fan. Oops. What does it? The lazy way of PNG tubing. Wait, what? Oh yeah, the lazy way of PNG tubing, also the fastest. Ah, okay. Handful of times they want to use it. When we are on graphic heavy games, this is what I do. So on OBS, there's image, and then I go into my illustrations, and then I look for one of my PNGs. So, say for example, this is how we get the cereal cosplay. So we go in here. Where's my GIF? Cereal nod. Hold on. Yeah, this is how we do our PNG tuber. this is my PNG tuber. Image on OBS. Remove. You vibe coded a fancier Firebot? Nice! Oh wait, I remember you doing that on stream. Wait, yeah, I remember it. So yeah, that's when I was on Mon Hunt, like that's what I did with one of the Vol PNGs. Oh, it has an auto tweet overlay that shouts people out. Ooh, that's cool. Wait, that's very cool. Easier outside of Photoshop, but yeah, I do not have a Twitter account. I do not have an account on with the fruit man, the fruit machine, the edgy X account machine. But oh, and also cross. And then I also forget that Blue Sky exists, which may not be. I don't know. I feel like I just suck at social media in general. Like even outside of streaming, right? It's like every once in a while I'm like, oh right, yeah. Let me post my vacation pics over here for a little bit. Let me post this photo shoot I did. Like I can't believe I completely forgot to post this photo shoot from like a month ago. Oopsies. That's why you went auto? Yeah, that would be. I feel does Firebot also have that function? I don't know. I know Firebot has a lot of functions that I am not familiar with, including a lot of things that like integrates in with VTube Studio that I know Pei uses, and that's the only reason I know. But yeah, like I know there's integrations in them. Vo's just not smart enough to use them. You know, I somehow figured out how to code in the Potato Casino, and that's like the upper limit. That's like my upper limit. Ah, okay. So programs don't usually include it. Oh, okay. I see. For the agent, right? For the every live tweet is because they're the agent credits. Ah, okay. So you bought the yeah, so the tokens you gotta for the computing. See, this is why Data is the tech savvy one. The one with the entire vibe says the person with like 4 vibe coded mini sites. Like says the one that's been like vibe coding a bunch like that's been coding and vibe coding a bunch of sites for thesis projects, but yeah, no, this is this is why, you know, this is the difference between Data and Vol. Data with the full on vibe coded app, and then Vol. Yeah, it's just a image, the image overlay thing on OBS. This is just how we do our PNG tubing when we need to do graphic heavy games. This is the difference between somebody who's super tech savvy and the one that's like, I'm the lagger. You know the thing you learn in business school about like life cycles of, or like even I feel like tech does it too, where it's like life cycle of people who buy into a product, and it goes from like innovators, you know, the people who's like, yeah, the next new thing that comes out, that's like these are the people that are looking for the next new thing. They're more likely to try new things out, like if it's a new product that's launching out. And then it goes all the way to like early adopters. After the innovators are like, oh, this is cool, they're like, okay, yeah, let's try it too. The regular people, you know, the majority, and then the late adopters, and then the laggers at the back. That's like, if we don't need to change like if I don't need to update this technology, I would not update it. That's full. That is me in the very back over there. Yeah, a stream buddy to auto do stuff, which is super cool. I think it's super duper cool. It's just you don't, one less thing to worry about, one less thing to think about, right? But yeah, and then in terms of tech though, like, and we are definitely on the what is it? In class, this was like, yeah, these are like your grandparents that are like, yeah, who would still use a dial phone if it was available. I'm like, but I want to use a dial phone. OBS gives people PTSD for that. for being lagging behind. But yeah, no, like for certain technologies that I'm like, oh yeah, that's probably something that's really cool. But I don't know, I just want to keep on using the exact same phone for 10 years. Like I don't want to have to switch my phone. Like what? I don't like I do like Roombas though. Do Roombas count as like, I don't think Roombas count as new technology, but like when Roombas were first coming out, I was like, oh yeah, that's super cool. That's like something I would want. You know, when it comes to like household when it comes to like household cleaning stuff, it's like, oh yeah. New stuff. Or like if you've seen like smart houses, I'm like, what is it? I feel like I'm on the fence about, because there's some aspects of it that I'm like, ooh, that would be so cool. But also, it's like, if you have a power outage, nothing in this house would work. And then imagine like your house lagging. That would be so annoying. Or like suddenly there's like a glitch, and then it's like, why wouldn't this computer like do what I tell it to do? But yeah, like things with like these like scanning auto locking, temp control, light control, clap your hands to make these doors open, to make the shutters open and close. I've actually been in a hotel room with that full set before, and it's actually really cool. Like at some point I was just like, oh yeah, this might be fun. And then I think about, I'm like, oh wait, you know, if there's a power outage It'd be really annoying. And then it's like all these other situations where having it be completely 100% like digitized, I'm like, yeah, that would be really annoying. Exactly, and when your Wi-Fi goes down, you're also cooked. Like you're in middle of it. And then the thing about like Wi-Fi too is like depending on how you're receiving your Wi-Fi, like it could just be a rainy day, right? Like look at we have Exhibit A. We have Exhibit A today. Double potato time, you know? Your Wi-Fi lags a bit and suddenly you have to wait 5 minutes for your house to restart. And then there's that entire thing about security too. Like yeah, people when it comes to stuff like your computers, your smartphones, like your computers, like definitely it's like under heavy security. And then people's smartphones, like it's also getting like higher security. But then a light bulb, like it would be really easy to hack into a light bulb, right? And then if you could get in through the light bulb, like these unsavory individuals would be able to access your entire home because who the fuck would like put super heavy data secure like anti-hacking security on a freaking light bulb to run when the game ghost or troll flickering your lights. Yeah, you get in by hacking into the light bulb. Usually they have pretty strong Wi-Fi too. I feel like it depends, cause again, I've been in some places with like where the entire setup is like very automated and why would you knowingly hack a light bulb? Exactly. That's the thing with like unsavory individuals, right? It's like your access, or like if you have a fridge, if you have a smart fridge, like there's that entire thing about like I feel like I would not want a smart fridge either, because like why the fuck would I need to? Why the hell would I want to watch TV on my fridge, right? I don't need my fridge to be able to play the ball game. You know, I don't need my fridge to have a computer inside. Like I just want my fridge to keep food cold, because like when you need to replace it, like what is it, it also makes the entire fridge thing in terms of like you need to replace it. It's like you can, well, in your regular fridge that all it does is keep stuff cold, right? You could use it for decades, you know, with regular maintenance. With these newfangled fridges, you gotta replace them, and they're not as useful after a few years. Yeah, hats on your smart fridge. You would hack a fridge 100%. Yeah, Sarah here, hacking into your fridge. Be careful, everybody. You know, make sure to lock down your smart fridge so that Sarah doesn't. Yeah, imagine getting ads on your smart fridge. Like, what's wrong with your regular old fridge that just keeps your food cold for you, right? Like, I feel like these like super nice. Hi, Apple. Good morning. Good morning, bestie. It's already 10 p.m. Good morning, bestie. I don't know. I feel like peak fridge was because when I was younger, right? I was like, yeah, like peak fridge activity is like those double French doors, and then you could get ice from like the front. But then anything after that, I'm just like, yeah, all of this feels kind of unnecessary. Your fridge is smart enough, it keeps the food cold. That's all it needs to do. What do you mean why Apple is here? Apple can be wherever Apple wants to be. Usually. Maybe. Help, I'm getting kidnapped. I'm blinking very hard, everybody. But welcome in, Apple. How are you doing? Good evening. I hope you're having a good evening. Wanted to hang out? Ooh. Hope you had fun. It's 10 p.m. Apple is a baby. Yeah, it's bedtime, Apple. Go to sleep. You know, it's time for the apple to take a nap. even though you apparently just woke up from a nap. What do you... No! What do you mean you'll kidnap me? Into what? Yeah, go to Fluff to sleep. Go to Fluff to sleep, Apple. Go to Fluff to sleep. I feel like I don't want belts. I don't want like a chunky belt, but there's no way to make this. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? How should I approach this line over here? Huh. What do I do? I mean, usually when it's... Let me think. Let me think. How do I usually accessorize? How do I usually style this type of skirt? It's with belts. It's with belts. We need belts. We need the Final Fantasy belts. Mochi! Oh my god. But oh no! Lost understanding of you putting your food where it usually is. Hold on. Oh no. Speaking of rabbits. Yeah, I'm stuck in my what do you mean my VTuber model? What's going on? What do you mean my model? Thank you. I feel blessed now. You know, we could also wait, hold on. I'm a god. I can bless myself. I have been blessed. I am blessing myself. But thank you for your blessings. Well, what about my... Yeah, bless you. Thank you for the bless you. What's going on with my VTuber model? Did I also glitch out a little bit while I sneezed? Which, you know, very, very expected. And the reason, yeah, Apple's seeing things. Maybe my drawing, maybe. But yeah, the reason it keeps on like glitching out of it is because my laptop is up on a stand that is kinda not kinda high. Like I really like this particular height because it forces me to like not shrimp when I'm doing stuff on the laptop itself. But my iPad, it's below it. So when I'm looking down, especially if I like put it flat on the ground flat on the table to do some things, like I move out of camera capture field of view. So that's why our model has been acting kind of funky. Yeah, maybe I'm making my character sheet finally after an entire year of procrastinating on making it. You know, we're finally getting the design down for Volare. I feel like I wanna delete that from the yeah, we don't need this random thing out here. It could live like right there. Oh, drawing assist. So it erases evenly. Do 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 do. Yeah, what's Apple just says my VTuber model and then leaves. That's so rude. What were you trying to say? What were you trying to what is it? Imply at? I have no idea. I have no idea what you're You have no more runs? One day you'll also get a character sheet on your own model? One day. I believe in the skeleton. You are free. Yeah, that's I'm not surprised at that, you know? You are free. Congratulations on being free from all of your runs. Imagine finishing so. Yeah, I believe that. Apple's just tripping. You have reference sheets and models to pump out soon, but Power World. See, this is why we have time to pump these out, cause we're not on Power World. What we do have is, oh shit! Hold on, I need to log into Qualtrics. TRIC. Every day. Before I'm like, oh, you're right. I need to go deploy the survey, and then every day I forget to deploy that freaking survey. Hold on. I need to grab login, Qualtrics login. let me just get this onto the tab so I remember. I remember it later. But yeah, no, I've been for the past 2 weeks, every day I'm like, oh right, I need to deploy that. Oh right, I need to deploy that. Oh right, I need to deploy that. And then every day, like I go to sleep, I'm like, oh shit, I forgot to deploy that. It's okay, tomorrow I'll definitely remember to deploy that. Dodge the bullet? Yeah, I've heard it's pretty addicting, you know. I've been seeing certain people like on that game at like 4 in the morning their time. I'm like, why are you not asleep? You know, I think don't you have work? Ooh, you know, I've seen certain people in this chat on that game for like 13 hours. Seems like it's a really fun, but like really time-consuming game. Yeah, Apple plays like half the game and they're addicted. What is it? Shell Crit. You know, Crit's been on there for a really long time. I remember at some point, like, it was pretty late my time, I think, and it was like, why is Crit still something about like Crit still being on Power World, because they're addicted. And we almost raided into Crit when it was time for Vol to go to sleep at like 1 a.m., which means it's like 4 a.m. or something, Crit time. Yeah, Atelia's on there. All these people on the Power World with their pals. Ah, Jibril and Lenny. Oh my god, the Iron Boy toys. What the heck? Haven't heard that name in a long time. Isn't Jibby in Visakai? Didn't they move guilds? You mean Galapagos East India Company? Ah, on Iron Man on oars at some. Oh, makes sense. You know, the Iron Men, the Iron Boys, Iron Boy toys. You know, I'm glad that Jibril was able to get their name, because otherwise I would feel really bad. Since I have an alt that's like 1 letter away. I'm like, oh shit, if it was like I would have felt really bad about stealing their name on an alt that I don't use. I think that's the alt that's stuck on the moon right now too. Just by virtue of being here a little bit sooner. What you did when it was up? Oh my god, what did you do? What were you doing some unsay-so things like the trade of your own species to abandon. Yeah, let me know when you want to get when you want to do an alt abandonment. You know, we gotta once again shout out to Pineapple for the Uber ride to the moon. But yeah, let me know when you want to get abandoned on the moon. I do have everything necessary to Uber you to be the Uber. To be the Uber driver. A moon port? Nice. But yeah, otherwise, you know, Vol has an alt. Maybe one of these streams, you know, before Friday Airship, I'll just be like hosting a, hey, anybody want to go to the moon? You know, free moon Ubers, free Uber to the moon. Tomorrow? I have to see if I have to be out tomorrow, but definitely actually, wait, no, I don't know, because if whatever happens doesn't happen tomorrow, I might miss Airship alarms because I might be outside on Friday. But yeah, but yeah, definitely, I'll try to be on. I'll try to be on. We gotta get a few more streams in before we fly again. Hold on. The figure drawing for this is not figuring. See, so you see, in case people didn't notice the problem there, it was because there was so you saw how this one like bulged in, but this also bulged in, and that's why it looked uncomfortable, because there was no flow. There was no flow to the lines. That's what we mean by your lines need to flow. Dailu and Pei can get it done. Free moon, yeah, free moober. Uber to the moon. Lunar Uber. Free lunar Uber. Luber, for short. I'm pretty. Oh, right, because tomorrow's a new season. Oh, right, Aroni. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a struggle to get them up, but I have faith. Maybe I should stay up tonight to catch B-Man's Uber. Maybe I should stay up tonight to catch B-Man's airships. Yeah, so everything, that is true. But well, we will see, you know? But yeah, tomorrow I may or may not be on. But if we are on, we will be on Mabinogi. And, you know, if we're on Mabinogi, let's try not bartering, let's try trading. Let's try out New Life, you know, let's go back to our roots. Let's go back to trading, and then if we are online for stream tomorrow, you know, we'll do free moon Ubers, free Ubers to the moon. We'll do our usual commerce. We'll do commercing, and we will what else? Potato scamming? What do you mean? What's going on? Yeah, Peasant Association. We'll be back online. I can give out potatoes. Yeah, you're right. It's not gonna be potato scamming. I'll just be recruiting people into the potato. potato association with our purple potatoes. Our purpley, our potatoes, potatoes, potatoes. Hold on. Let me have this on so I know how far the arms need to go. Drawing assist. So elbow should be like right here, which means hand should be while learning how to beatbox while trying to pronounce purple potato, potato. That thing about like beatboxing, all you have to do is say cats and boots really fast. Boots and cats and cats and boots and cats and boots and boots and cats. And cats and boots. apparently that's how you learn how to beatbox, you know, your basic beatboxing. What's a good hat? Do you have a wide brim sun? Oh, for an alchemist look. I was being like sun hats. You know, you could just get a wide brim sun hat. That's usually always a good option for hats. Glasses, yeah, a sun hat. Just have a straw sun hat, a wide brim straw sun hat. Perfect for alchemy. I don't know. Like something kind of like a witch hatty thing, maybe, or like, yeah, glasses would be nice. Like, but glasses are face. Glasses are like a face material. Do we have any goggles for hats? Like goggles perched on the top of the head? That might be a good alchemist hat. Oh shoot. Teach me how to beatbox. Yeah, our next when we reach 400 the release is gonna be a beatboxing vol, beatboxing to jewelry glasses that have a bunch of cogs. Yeah, do we have one of those in dressing room? Maybe. But what is it? It's gonna be like a cover of Beatbox Championships 2024. So you can do it while you rap. Yeah. And then our next cover, you know, when we reach 400, I'm gonna do Rap God. We're gonna wait, no. Rap God, I feel we're not that level. Yeah, I'm gonna wait, no. Rap God, we're not, you know, we're not a rap god, you know, we're just a fake god. Well, well, let's tone it down a few levels. Let's go to jeweler something. Oh, right. The jeweler sets. I feel like, yeah, that's right. I feel like the jeweler, that outfit might have something that's like kind of alchemy like. Wow. Data doesn't even play the game and they know. Are you sure? Are you sure you're not on the Mabinogi? Are you sure you're not a Mabinogi main? But yeah. Yeah, and then we'll just stick with like beatboxing championships 2024 and cover something like, I don't know, you know, there's this one remix of Snoop Dogg and Plastic Love. we could do a cover of that remix. Ah, okay. That is true. Like drama does make things very unfun. That is true. So, very understandable. Very understandable. Always make sure you're comfy first. One, two, three. What should my pinky be doing? I feel like I always like to make the pinky do something like super weird off to the side. During an airship? I feel like most of us met during an airship. It's the airship's like the club. It's like the club where you just meet everybody. You know, this is why Friday airships are so important. You're just everybody is there. Feel like actually no, but because these two are dependent on each other, so they need to stay together. Then what about like this? Would that work? I feel like that works. That could work. Yeah, this could work. Tower Fantasy? Not on Steam. Not on stream. Oh. It's okay. We can reminisce. Hold on, I feel another sneeze coming. If you guys hear me like pause mid-sentence, it's probably cause I feel a sneeze coming, and then if I immediately start talking afterwards, it's cause the sneeze like disappeared, which is very sad. All that anticipation, none of the payoff. Disgusting. Disgusting. Maybe like this? No, that's a tangent. That makes a tangent, which we also don't want. Let's erase that. Yo, sneeze for me? Thanks, Apple. You know, I'm living vicariously through you. The sneezes that I couldn't sneeze out. It's all gonna you're gonna start sneezing like 8 times in a row now. All these like grass pollen allergies or whatever, it's gonna go straight to you. Some fella depending and they gave up on the title because they just wanted to send a message. Oh my god. That's where it's at though. That's how it's that's the way to do Doki Doki, you know? You just end up doing it solo. You get your allergy shots started soon? Yeah, like when I came back I was like so confused. I was just like, why am I sneezing so much? I don't know why I'm so sneezy. And then when my friends was like, you know, most of my allergies come during the summer. And then I was like, but and then I looked at the pollen count. So actually I'm not completely sure if it is like grass pollen, cuz I think the day before or something I was having a sneeze attack and I'm like, "Oh, maybe it is pollen." So I looked up at the pollen counts and I'm like, "Wait a second. What? The pollen count is like low to like medium, like fairly low these past few days." And I'm like, "But I was still sneezing. Like, is it dust?" But I'm like, "But it can't be." And then I was just like, I can't be. At some point I was just like, oh my god, am I allergic to my cat? And I was just like, no, can't be, because I'm sneezing outside where my cat is not there. So it can't be the baby, you know, it can't be the big baby. And And I was just like, is it dust? But then again, I'm also sneezing when I'm outside. I'm sneezing both inside and outside. Oh no, ad break is starting. If you guys want to dodge the ads, you all know where to go. There is a certain YouTube that you can run over to if you don't want to watch the ads. You can also tap on back when it's done, so you can continue getting access to all of our emotes and all of our redeems. Okie dokie, one of your mods, but a message was received. Unless you get hit by ads on YouTube, yeah. Unless that happens, but I don't know. I feel like I haven't been hit on ads like when it's has to do with a stream on YouTube, because we're also not monetized on YouTube, so we don't have the ads over there. No ads on that end. Hopefully. If there is, I won't tell you guys to tab over anymore. Yeah. No monetization on that end, so no ads. But that also means no emotes. I feel like our arms are a little short. We need to make them longer. Yeah, my arms are a little too short. Give me a second. Give me a sec. 1. Okay. And then add. Wait, no, not uniform. Distort. Yeah, like right here, I feel like should be okay. My arms fell off. They were too short. We need to make them longer. Like, yeah, that's a little better. Like in terms of where exactly the hands are. That's why that melody sounded so familiar. I'm like, why? And then I'm like, oh, it's Katy Perry. It sounded a lot like the like one of the verses of Hot and Cold. And welcome back from ads, everybody. Hopefully they weren't too terrible. We are still here fixing our arms. Why did... Okay, hold on. Oh. They're not... Are they not no longer parallel? Are they no longer in the same area? Yeah, why is... Oh, because this part is awesome. So what we just gotta do is make this... No, we can leave it like that, that's fine. We can leave it there, that's fine. Oh my god! Hi Mew, hi Raiders, welcome in. How was Corekeeper? Thank you for the raid. For any of you guys that don't know me from over at Mew's side, my name is Volari Celestis. I am a god that is not slacking off. We were slacking off by not making our character sheets for like a year. This should have been something that was done before we made our model, but yeah, we put it off, and now it's finally time for us to make our character sheet. But welcome in. How was Core Keeper? Did you have fun today?
Meow.
Thank you for checking in, Mars. But yeah, how was Core Keeper for you too, Mars? I think you were playing it too, weren't you? Looking good so far. Thank you. We're working on the version, so we have a, you know, because this is our character sheet. This is what it looks like with our outer coat on. You know, our outer coat, and then this is like the inner layer. And then we're gonna also have to do like a side profile, so y'all know what Vo looks like from the side, how her hair works. You know, the toggleables for our hair and our wings, our halo toggle and all that jazz. We found some alpacas! Oh my goodness! And llamas, or llamas. Nice, nice.
Drink.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me go ahead and take a sip of my coconut water. Where is it? I have taken a big sip of my coconut water. Oh! I accidentally erased my entire hand. Hold on. Unassist. I just needed to erase this one so it's even on both ends. Okay, okay, back to drawing assist. And then we go back over here. Just because I just want this even. I just want this completely even. You know, after we accidentally drew it too low. I just want this to be even. Found some big crystal snails early? Nice! Crossed the chasm. So I am guessing that the big crystal snails are on the other side of the chasm. Next progression area is the desert. Oh, fun! Make sure to don't get heat stroke. You know, make sure lots of water. Lots and lots of water. Make sure you're well hydrated in the desert. Desert hydration is very important. Drawing assist gone. Okay, now let's go ahead and fill that in with a slightly... Dehydration isn't what will kill you out there. Everything else will. Oh no. Oh no. Be careful out in the desert. Don't get killed. Don't let the things that kill you in the desert get to you. Gotta take care of yourself. Australia energy. I know, right? Big Australia energy. Speaking of Australia, one of the other days, once again, Vo was watching things. You know, this was my algorithm speaking, not me. But there was this tier ranking of like, yeah, the safest place in the world in terms of like why certain places don't get invaded. Like in terms of like wars, like why are some places like super like why are in terms of like safe national defense, right? In terms of geological advantages in national defense, and they were talking about like these are like geographically, like these are the places that are safest from invasion. And Australia was like all the way up there because it's like there's not enough there's nothing there for you to invade. Like you have to go like over the entire southern Pacific Ocean, and then once you land on this entire freaking continent, everything on there wants to kill you. Like it's just not worth it. Oh my god! Aki! Welcome in, Aki. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, it's
What were you guys doing? How was stream? Did you have fun? How was Elsword? Oh my god, I haven't played that game in ages. Like, I haven't played that game since high school. But welcome in, everybody. How are you? For everybody from Aki's side that doesn't know me, my name is Valari Celestis. I am a god that is not slacking off right now. And we are finally working on my character sheet. Yes, thank you for the happy 300. It landed very suddenly. So yesterday, in middle of the night, I was grinding out the celebration gift for all of you guys. But yeah, happy bully material. All of you guys now have the material to bully me for the next 10 years. It's up on YouTube. Eepies, yes, hope stream was good for Aki. Hope you had lots of fun on Elsword. Like, when did I stopped playing after, I think, like, one update after Chung came out. The next character after Chung, I don't remember who that is like, that was, I think, about when my friend group stopped playing. But I had lots of fun on that game, like, before then. There's so many characters now. I know. I watched Aki stream it a little while back when we were still in Elios's basement, and I was like, whoa, this isn't the Elsword I knew. This isn't the Elsword of my middle high school days. This is like a completely different Elsword now. Oh wait, hold on. I was still there for Ara. Wait, no, I vaguely remember Ara. I vaguely remember. And then whatever came after that, I have no idea. That was when we left, you know. I vaguely remember. Now that you reminded me of that name, I remember. But yeah, Chung was like when we were still vaguely playing the game, and then Ara was when I was like, oh, I think I wasn't playing the game when Ara came out, but I knew about Ara. And then everything after that, I have no idea. Yeah. Ara was after Chung. There's a huge boost event going on. Oh my god. What's the boost for? What are you getting for the boost? Elisa's was after. Okay. I know the name Elisa's. Actually, I think I remember hearing about her release too. But then at that point we already left the game. So that was definitely after we already left. Free 90 stay sets? Oh! Outfit still pay to win. What is it? Back when I was playing, the outfits were just fashion. we were just there for the fashion. Get good gear. Ooh! Gets a cap in 5 short level cap in 5 short dungeons. Oh my god, that's so fast. That's so fast. And then you also get really good gear. Thank you for the solid core, CC. They did? Why don't I remember that? Why don't I remember the Ice Burner outfits giving stats? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and good night, CC. I hope you have the sweetest of dreams. Get nice and comfy. 8, 9, 10. Mostly PvP edge stats. Maybe that's why I didn't notice them, because we don't PvP. You know, as I feel like that's kind of common knowledge, kind of, that we don't really PvP that much. PvE relevant stats now too? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Do I want my half sleeves in like the coat off version, or do I not want them in my coat off version? You see, and then this is also how you know. Will was always there for the fashion. Like, who cares? Who cares about the stats? We're pulling Iceburner for the pretty outfits. That's the only reason we're pulling. Who cares? Who cares about stat boosts? Used to PvP a lot on Elsword, but you're reformed now. What did I used to do in Elsword? I used to dungeon run. That's all I did. That's all we did. Like, that's our friend group. Like, all we did was dungeon run. I did have a friend that really liked to PvP, and then every once in a while we'd like hop in there, and then I'd immediately go like, haha, okay, back to dungeoning, haha. Thing main, yeah. Imagine like PvP. Couldn't be me. Y'all already know. Couldn't be me. And also super important for dungeoning. Oh no. Wait, what? All skills? Oh my god. All skills? Amazing. Saying like I remember what any of that means, but sounds amazing. How long's the event? Oh no. I think some people are gonna run back to a certain anime 2.5D platformer now. Dungeon running dungeon platform 2.5D platform dungeon hopping. Wait, what's the dungeon crawling is the word. Dungeon crawling PvPE game now. Another month? Oh, nice. Life update in Mavi? Yeah. Yeah, why are you asking? There's the entire life update in Mavi that's gotten you occupied. You can hold it in. I believe in you. Stay strong, Sarah. Resist the urge. You're a weak-willed man. You hear the words, boost events, and immediately you're sold. It's okay. We've all been there. We understand. I understand. You know, this is a judgment-free zone. It's okay. You know, we've all been weak once in a while, or a lot. You know, just look at the potato gamba. just look at all of our gambling stats. Better Elsword than Maple. What is this? What does this mean? Games get thrown at you like a bouncy ball. There's so many. You gotta stay strong. You know, there's also Pow World on the others that's still going on. You know, everyone's still on the world of the pals. And okay, what should I do to the sleeves over here? What's going on with Maple Story? I feel like Maple Story is also a very big like time burner though. So maybe better. Who knows? Okay. I know Vol has a waist belt. What does the waist belt look like? Hold on. Let me go in here. Let me take off my outer jacket. Let me take off my mid jacket. Where does okay, so it's down like this, and then it's oh, it also loops into the okay, got it. Let's put my jackets back on. Outer jacket. Juggling Elsword, Mavi, TFO, and ZZZ. Oh my god, that's so many games. Good luck, Aki. Don't burn yourself out. You know, make sure to take breaks when you need to take breaks. Take it easy when you need. The JP blood in your veins. Because pain. You gotta keep it all up. Keep up with you can't miss out. It's the FOMO. You gotta get all the events in. When I visited stream, wait, hold on. I might have popped in, and then it was when I had it. I was already streaming, so I didn't have the volume on, but so unfortunately I didn't hear. But thank you for whatever. I imagine I will go back into your VODs and specifically look for it. But I got baited. I got baited by Sarah. Sarah was like, pineapple. I see a pineapple in Crit stream, so I ran over to say hi to pineapple, and I was just like, wrong say. Celestial pineapple, cute like a pineapple. Aww. Thank you, Aki. Wow, Aki is rizzing me up. I feel so loved. I feel so rizzed up right now. Thank you, Bean. Thank you, Aki. Wow. Sweet enough to be a pine. Wait, are pineapples sweet? But like, we may be sweet, but we'll also burn off your tongue. If you have too much pineapple, your tongue it dissolves your flesh. It dissolves your flesh because it's acidic. Yeah, very sweet. Very sweet, and we can also. Why does the topic go back to cannibalism? And we can also dissolve your flesh. We ain't wrong. Exactly. You know, be in awe of my godly might. It's a very potent acid. And there's also something very unsay-so that it does that I'm not going to say on stream because we are a say-so stream that would never say such a thing. To soften meat in some cultures. Ooh, right, wait, hold on. Like, you can, what is it, pineapple? Pineapple pork is yummy. Choo. What else was I doing with this thing over here? Silly doodle? Okay, hold on. We're here right now. Let me open up a. What do you want for your silly doodle? We'll just open up a new canvas. Hold on. What should I? Let's do a pineapple since we're talking about pineapples. Choo. Let's draw. Here you go. Here's your silly pineapple doodle. Wait, hold on. This mouth is too. Let's go back to our thin line. There we go. And then the pineapple can have arms. What is the pineapple doing? It's holding a big meat cleaver. Oh wait, hold on. That's gonna cut into the pineapple's hands. It's holding a big ass meat cleaver. And there's gonna be a big ham in front of this pineapple it's gonna soften up. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pineapple. Oh, pineapple roll? Okay, You're No, you're just sleep typing right now. I don't know what you're talking about. Here, this is gonna make it full. Here, there's a halo. And there's some stars over here. Thank you for checking in, Aki. This is the 4th time you got your blue. Oh my god. There we go. There's the celestial pineapple chopping up a ham. Yeah, cuz we can dissolve meat. We can We are a potent acid that can digest meat. Yum. Wow. Here, let me put myself on a surface. Wait, because we're a celestial pineapple. Here's a moon in the background and some stars. We're just floating in space. This thing that you see is, yeah, well, we're just floating in space. This is the cosmos. We're a celestial pineapple in space. Here you go. Here's your silly doodle. I will post this onto the Discord later. back into our drawing. Looks wonderful. Thank you. My greatest masterpiece. Did you get the same blue again? Did you get the shelter blue once again? You know, at this point, you know, maybe you should have Shell dye your stuff, cause like, it's obviously like giving you your friends' colors. So it's not. So all of Shell's colors is gonna be our colors, right? Right? That's how it works, right? A lighter version? God damn it. You know what I hate? Like sometimes when you're dying and then it dyes it and it's like, oh my god, the color basically didn't change from the previous color that it was. It's like, did you actually dye this thing? 'Cause it looks exactly the same. Ta-da. Okay, and then we can merge those two. What else was happening around like my waist area? Let me go over here. Outer jacket off, mid jacket off. What else was this? Was this mid? Okay, so it's just one singular line down. Okay. Mid jacket on, outer jacket on. Then no, that's gonna be too much. That's gonna be a little too much. Let's just leave it like this then. This one has to stay over here, because otherwise it's not gonna be able to connect to our mid-arm connectors. So we'll leave it like here. Should we have another? Ooh, actually, this might be interesting. Having it be like that for the no outer jacket. Okay. And then I don't know, I feel like maybe should we do more things out in our shoes? Like I know we didn't rig this, but like we could definitely add more in over here. Lighter. Yeah, and then our eyebrows also don't go upwards. It's, if anything, it's like slightly tilted the other way. Eyebrows, if anything, it's the other. What else can I add onto here? I feel like I want to do a little bit more onto the skirt area. Let me go ahead and I feel like this is enough belts, right? I feel like that's enough belts. Mid. We can delete this coat. We can delete this mid coat. Can we? Yeah, that works. That works. We'll just delete it. The translucent middle coat. Don't forget to grab your armor if you haven't already. Tomorrow is the update, so if you haven't already gotten it, make sure to grab. Have I gotten it yet? Hold on. I might need to do that as soon as stream ends. I think I've gotten it though. I remember I got my I've definitely gotten the outfit from the armor event, so you know, so I'm happy either way. But let me log into Mavi later after we get off stream to make sure we actually have it. Thank you for the reminder. But yeah, oh my god, it's also almost 11 p.m. over here. So there's 2 minutes left, which makes it a great time to find somebody to raid. Who is online? Should we go try to find a new friend, or should we... Let's see. No one's online! No! We ended too late! We gotta find someone. Who is here? Who is here? Let me go look in the... We might have to go find a new friend. Does anybody have any suggestions for who to go to? Who to run over to? None of our usuals are online. None of our... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me get over here so you guys can see our... Who's online? If anybody has any suggestions, please let me know. Everyone has gone to Eep, you're right. Everybody has eeped away. Let's see. Here, I might just go browse into the arts. You can see if your friend is still on? Yes, please. Yes, please. Let me... give me someone to raid. Your suggest is about to get... No! No! You know, if you don't want them to get off, we could raid them right now. We can raid them right now, and they'll be forced to stay on for another 20 minutes. Where do we go? Send us all to Eep. Where do we go? Nah, you're not cruel. What do you mean? What do you mean? You know, we raid right as they're ending. Where do we go? Or we raid into whoever they raid. Easy peasy, right? Raid right into another raid. Still crafting. Alright. Data had a suggest up there. Wait, hold on. Okay, we are Control C /raid Control V. Alright guys, if you are heading off to sleep, yeah! If you are not heading off to sleep, please make sure to sleep at some point in time. And I hope you sleep well, rest well, get all ready for tomorrow. It's Thursday, so it's basically the end of the week, right? So you want to get well rested for that. Otherwise, I hope you guys have the sweetest of dreams, sleep well, and if it's the beginning of the day for you, have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Alright, Vol is signing off. We're gonna rate this person before they end.